I'm hitting it right now.
Excelente. All right, Bot and I have apparently reached harmony.
Enlightenment.
Yeah. Last session, you sailed from Gunderloon back to the island in Trisk, made landfall, worked your way through the island back to the ruined tower, went back below, explored the lower parts of the tower a little bit more in depth than your previous time down there. Found the head of your good old friend the guard down there. Proceeded back to the under dungeons or lower caverns and worked your way past the cultists' little ceremony room and past the laser room and into the buildings that are actually for the mind flayers. And we have found our way in there. You ambushed one and reanimated him, and now are hoping to be able to use said ghoul to open some doors, and here we are.
Well, I mean, it would be really weird if that didn't work to open doors.
That would be very weird. But it hasn't worked yet.
We haven't tried it yet.
That's true, but that still means it hasn't worked yet.
I think making friends is a great strategy for trying to open doors. Or you can just be like Thomas and become a tyrant.
A Tyrento?
He makes a new kind of rent that you have to pay called Tyrento.
It's just your soul.
All right. Well, we'll just enjoy our music and wait for Thomas to return to us.
It's less fun picking on him.
I know.
It's okay, I'm sure he'll watch the report back. Hey, what the?
Hey, wait a minute!
No, it was established this week that it turns out we're not the only ones watching the recordings.
Apparently so, yeah. Well, apparently 8 months ago, there were also people watching it.
Yeah.
Which is neat.
Well, the beginning of the campaign.
Right.
If you made, made it this far, congratulations. And thank you.
All right. I'm giving Thomas here a ghoul sheet, since I believe that Mind Flayer is now technically considered a ghoul.
Mind.
I do mind ghouls, yes.
And they do still have locate creature active.
And then not if you guys took a short rest, right?
No. Yeah. My mind Fladar has.
The mind Fladar is gone. Sag.
It's a good name
As the
for it.
kids say.
I know. But I can still cast the spell a couple times. I want to find more mind flayer.
That may not be a bad idea to have that up while we're moving around, because then we know where they're at, right?
Yeah, they won't get the drop on us.
Exactly. Yeah. But we can also try to get the drop on them. Like we
Thomas?
know when we're going into a mind flayer encounter.
I take it back. I only have 1/4 left.
Oh,
Yes,
you gotta
Brian.
make it good. You now have a Mind Flayer ghoul character sheet.
Neat.
I can no longer locate creature, but I think Max probably.
I don't know
If
what
he
you're talking
has
about.
that
My
spell.
icon at the bottom shows me a Sultan Kobotan.
Ah.
Lapikos, I mean.
All right.
Apologize.
Let me hit this button here, and then you guys will have completed a short rest.
Oh, by the way, Jay, you have, did you take Primal Awareness, the optional one, or the given one? Because if it's the optional one, then you can cast Locate Creature once a day without using a spell slot.
Ooh.
Or until you every long rest. So that one, if you do have that one, I mean, it's Primeval Awareness or the Primeval Awareness optional one. I assume we took the optional one. If you did, then that first one didn't count as a, or didn't use a spell slot. It also gives you other spells like Speak with Animals, Beasts, and Speak with Plants.
Is that the newer one, basically?
Yeah, it's a newer one.
To help make the ranger less lame?
Yeah. Yeah, it allows you to cast those every long rest without using a spell slot.
Okay.
So then, in theory, the one you would have cast before would be the free one. So you
This
get
one.
that spell
Yes,
slot
I
back.
will take it. So I
you
take
go.
it all. I take it all back. I do still have Loki.
And so do I.
Available, but not cast currently.
Not currently yet.
All right. Well, you think you successfully completed a short rest in here?
So one thing to know though, point of order.
Mm-hmm.
If the mind flayers were moving around while we were resting, Jay would have known about it.
That's true.
So was there any significant movement?
There was no significant movement.
Was there any insignificant movement?
Yeah, I mean, they don't just stand in one spot.
Your
Oh,
insignificant
really?
movement.
Well, I have our key zombie here.
Our skeleton key zombie.
More of a ghoul key.
Ghoul key. Ah, yes. Ghoul key. It's a very tasty dessert where I come from.
So remind me, the red ones are the ones that have Mind Flayer locks?
So you guys open this one you're in by casting Silence and then Knock.
Yes.
Well, where to next?
It's entirely up to you guys.
We do know a portal about 150 meters to the northwest of here where there are also two mind flayers nearish it.
And we knew there were mind flayers. I think it was behind this door.
Yep.
And this door. Is that right?
Above, not behind this door over here, above, the next floor up.
Oh, the next floor up. So behind this door and then the next floor up.
That's correct.
So I think this door next.
So do we want to try to genocide mind flayers while we're here, or do we want to try to avoid them? What do you guys think?
We're already here. Might as well kill him. I have a feeling wherever we need to go, that's where the Mind Flayers are going to be.
Well, I would argue the same. I would argue also if they're left alive, they could become a problem for us later, right?
Well, isn't the main goal here for us to find where the mages are?
Right, the rituals. Yes.
Yeah.
If you want, we could do locate creature on that, right? On one of the people.
Well, we don't know.
Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. So, aren't we familiar with at least one of the people that have been abducted?
We are familiar. Well, are we familiar with the Raven? We've seen pictures. We know her name.
You know of three that are missing. You know of Ramazith, the
Yeah.
wizard from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
You know of the wizard from that island, Orlambor, whose name I'm forgetting, but it's like she was like the Witch of the Waves or something was her nickname.
Yeah.
The one where you tried to catch her on the ship but didn't quite. And then you also know of Druet the Raven.
we ever figure out what this was?
Yeah, that's a hole in the ceiling to go to the next floor up.
That's right.
That's what the U is to go to the next floor up.
It's a hole in the ceiling. U for up.
U for up.
There's no ladders or anything though.
So, what do you guys
Well,
think?
I have a feeling up is the way to go.
Well, we've got 2 doors down here that are mind flare doors that we haven't been through, and we should clear the entire floor. I feel like, don't you?
Yeah, I think we should start with the one where we know the shit's that.
Yeah, we know last we knew there were mind flares behind that.
Also, don't forget, I do have some 24-foot ladders still. So if we
Good to
wanted to
know.
get to that hole,
They're 20 feet up, so that could be handy.
That could be handy.
robo useful items coming in handy.
I know.
The robe of
second time you
useful
used
items
it.
being useful.
Balazar, you're also no longer poisoned.
Oh, hey, that's nice. I like being not poisoned.
What's the ruling on that, Goose? Can I cast locate creature on one of these people?
I think so. If you
Well,
wanted to
you're
burn
on.
it on it, you could. Yeah, one of those, any of those 3, I think.
I think that's worth it.
Although, Balzar tried doing sending on the Raven, and it didn't go through because no creature existed by that, so it might not work if they're dead.
That's correct.
Well, so what was the exact messaging I got when I tried to cast sending, or what was I able to determine?
Well, no, it wasn't sending.
Well, I tried scrying
You
and I
tried to
tried sending.
You tried scrying. First time, the spell didn't work. And you tried it again the next day, and the next day there was no viable target for scrying.
There was no viable target,
Correct.
which means that person is either not on this plane, dead, no longer that they've been soromorphized into a mind flayer, or they're behind some sort of warding magic that is preventing it.
Correct.
It's one of those options, and it
Yes.
could be any of them.
And we probably wouldn't know if it was warding magic, if that would also prevent locate creature from working.
Is that something Balazar would know?
I would assume so. You would know the kind of limits of based, kind of regular magic like that.
So would warding magic like that, like a amulet of proof of detection or something like that, prevent locate creature from being cast on you?
Well, if the target was under a magic similar to amulet of proof against detection and location, you know that the find locate odd creature would not work.
So I don't think using locate creature would really help. I think you just burn a slot then. Which probably didn't work.
And
I agree.
And I will save it for Mind Fladar.
Is somebody taking the psionic suit?
I thought you were.
Oh, okay. I'll be in the psionic suit then. I need to be able to move it though, Brian.
Okay. So keep in mind your options in that thing are pretty limited.
Nope, they're good.
Okay.
I don't have that much. I'm pretty tapped.
He might do more than his 5 damage from his rapier.
So it's 4 piercing, 1 to
Hold on a minute. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make you a new character sheet, and it's going to be titled Raylin in the psionic suit.
Cool.
And then that'll give you. Then you can also, set it how the right buttons to click on and stuff.
You know what? If we've been down here for a short rest, would I be able to take 10 minutes to cast a spell?
I don't see why not. Well, you did take 10 minutes to cast on Ghoulkey. That's what you did first.
So I just gotta take 10 minutes to cast another
And
spell.
then you rested
Yeah.
for to get some hit dice back. And you
Yeah.
added 2 to the thing.
Yeah, an extra 10 minutes. I mean, Balazar's, that makes sense.
Would you resize my rhino?
I would love to resize your rhino.
You're going to summon your rhino too?
Hold on. First of all, it's not a rhino. It's a
Infernal rhinoceros.
no. It's not even that.
I would ask Raylan if she wanted to wait, since there are pressure plates in that next room that
Oh, wait,
rhino
never
could
mind.
easily set up.
I can't cast that. Never mind. I don't have to spell that.
Poor hit
Is it-
point sponge.
The rhinoceros. You
Lost
just
my
need
hit
to
point sponge.
get
Or
the
hit point sponge.
hippopotamus to go with the rhinoceros.
In the psionic suit, you are the hit point sponge.
It's true.
I was the hit point sponge before too.
It's true.
The hippopotamus and the rhinoceros.
Yeah, the
Thomas, would you
hippopotamus
prefer an
versus the
NPC
rhino.
sheet or a PC sheet?
NPC sheet would be great.
That's what I
battle.
thought.
The hippopotamus versus the rhinoceros, featuring the hippopotamus and the rhinoceros. It's a rap battle by a flight of
gonna
Concords.
say- Epic rap battle mystery. Hippopotamus.
It's a great rap battle. They call me the
Anyway.
hippopotamus. My lyrics are bottomless.
That's good.
Jesus.
What does the rhinoceros say?
I'll tell you later. I'd have to actually look up the lyrics to the song because it is an actual song.
Still can't control it, Brian.
1 second. Give me a moment.
Calm down, calm down.
Can't control it.
I bet Thomas is saying, geez, if I was the DM, I already have this done by
I know,
now.
right?
Damn.
How many? Brian needs another monitor, I guess.
Well, you know what? I'm working on number 4. You know.
Oh, you're a bad.
Oh, you. Eat the 1%.
Landlords aren't the problem. Brian is.
All right, there you go. Try it now.
All right, we're good.
All right. Well, if you want to just put your own, well, you can.
I would
do
go
it.
up here with max avoiding the pressure plate.
All right. Need everybody to make a stealth check. You're gonna move Ghoul Key with you.
Yeah.
Man, by the way, when you have a mind flayer ghoul who walks around saying brains, it's like a whole nother level.
His name's Ghoul Free.
Brains. No, I really, really want brains.
I made that joke last week.
Did you?
I sure did.
No, I don't. There's no video evidence of it. All right, everybody to make stealth checks, por favor, as you avoid the plates in the ground.
Yeah. Oh. And then Raylan.
Raylan, be quiet. I am being quiet.
It's like, oh, I accidentally took a wrong turn. I gotta back up.
You hear the music playing from the inside of it. Don't go chasing.
All right. You guys have arrived at the door.
TLC inside of it.
I was gonna throw Ace of Base myself. That would have been it.
That also good.
All right, you're here at the door.
I'm gonna explain to Ghoul Free how to open the lock. And
Well,
have
you
him
don't
open-
know how to open the lock.
I
Let me
can't-
look.
I thought there was like a little thing on the side that tells you how to do it.
You
No,
gotta read it.
each lock has its own instructions, and you have to read those instructions by touching them and receiving the telepathic instructions and hoping you understand them.
I will try it.
I will help.
I will guide myself.
I don't think you can help him with this one.
But-
Guidance would be fine.
I will guide myself.
However, if he fails, you could try. Make
What,
an intelligence check, please.
Just straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence.
You do good at that.
Straight up now, tell me,
It's
do
a
you
10.
love me
You
forever?
are unable to interpret the inscription, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
25.
Okay, other than a little bit of a headache, you're fine, but you can't make heads or tails of it.
It is not making sense to me.
I guess I'll give it a go.
I will
You-
guide Max.
Place your hands on the plate. You feel the psychic instructions bouncing around in your head. I need you to make an intelligence check, please.
$17.
You are able to understand the instructions, you're pretty sure.
All right. I will try to relay those instructions to the ghoul.
Okay.
Well, you
Ghoul's all the
gonna?
way
I think
back
you
there.
relay them
I'll tell
to.
the ghoul to listen to Max.
Or to Raylan, so Raylan can relay whichever
Ghoul's
one.
way back there. No one's moved the ghoul.
I can't move the ghoul.
Lies. Dirty, rotten lies. Hold on.
You're a liar.
A liar!
Oh, but by the way, random off-topic thing. I saw a poll today that was like, which duel is better, Duel of the Fates or Anakin's duel versus Obi-Wan? And the Anakin versus Obi-Wan duel was winning by like a vast margin, and it made me
That's
very
surprising.
sad. Made
That's
me very
surprising.
sad.
Which one's Duel of the Fates?
That's verse Maul.
That's Maul and Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Corn on the cob.
For the music alone, Duel of Fates. I mean, they're both good, but I like Duel of Fates for two reasons. One, the music is amazing. The best thing that trilogy gave to Star Wars, the best thing it gave to it was the music.
Duel of the
And-
Fates is better.
And secondly, though,
No, I meant the other way. Obi-Wan and Anakin is better than Duel of the Fates.
No.
I disagree.
There's one maneuver that disqualifies the whole duel, and it's where they stand in front of each other for like 3 seconds, twirling lightsabers,
That's
and not.
cool. No, that's the
and-
best part.
No, that's the dumbest shit ever, dude.
No, I like my Star Wars dumb.
You must really be excited about the Fast movie, then, huh?
The whole premise is dumb. Okay, that's the whole point of Star Wars. I want to see some dumb little space bears fight Nazis and with laser guns. Okay.
Hey, not just Nazis, space Nazis.
All right, you're talking. You
So Stormtroopers?
compromise the artistic integrity. Okay, but the Ewoks are good to go. No.
I don't like the Ewoks either, but they're more tolerable than the fucking.
No, you're so stupid.
No, you.
Anyways,
The reason I like Duel of Fates is simply when that movie came out, we had been waiting for so long, and the movie was so mediocre up to that point, and then you just get this awesome scene that's far and away the best thing in the movie, and it's a really cool memory.
Well, and you had Ray Park choreographing it, and he
Yep.
did a really good job because he's like
The music,
actually a legit
the
martial
music
artist.
was amazing, the duel was amazing, and then the stinking mediocre movie around it made it look even better. She's like, man, why are we watching this little kid accidentally fly a spaceship again? Can we get back to the duel, please?
Right.
Anyway. What does this button do? Oh, I brought down the Empire.
shut up, nerd.
Brian, your sentiments match mine exactly.
Anyway. I'll have to watch that later. All right, you have given Ghoulkey the instructions on how to open said door.
Does he do it?
He sticks his little face tentacles onto the thing, and it seems a little awkward because ghouls are a little bit awkward. But after a minute, the door hisses and slides open.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to get away from the door.
I'm ready to attack action in case someone's just waiting on the other side of the door.
Hey, Jay, did you fix your hit points from the rest, or did you not use any hit die?
It's a good question.
This is an important question.
God, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. Yeah, I have not used hit die.
Oh, too late now. Okay, check out a short rest.
40. Yeah, Rex.
Did Balazar use any hit points?
Yeah, I already did it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm all good.
Okay, So the door has hissed open. And what are you guys doing?
I'm looking in there, and I'm telling the ghoul to get the fuck away from the door.
Not from there, you're not.
Not from there, I'm not. What do you mean?
Where are you? You're way off to the side. You got to go over there and look.
I'm waiting for the ghoul to move. Ghoul's moving,
Well, you
and then
can
I'm
move in.
going.
All right.
I'll just put my big ass right in the doorway.
You know,
Uh,
I bet that mind flayers hate undead shit.
I bet they do. But but this guy's only got 22 hit points, so we'll never find out. He's staying out of the way.
Well, I mean, that's understandable, but I mean, just like undead things don't have minds, right? That's got to be like mind flayers got to hate that shit.
Probably do.
So you see a wide curving corridor with metallic pipes crisscrossing all over the walls. And as you round the corridor, you see a mind flayer was making adjustments to one of those pipes, and he orders his two, they look to be kind of like aquatic trolls of some kind, to attack you. So we need to roll initiative.
Ooh.
Hey, those look like some aquatic trolls.
Yeah, don't they?
Hey, aquatic trolls.
Hey, wet trolls.
Damn it, Thomas! All of your playlist stuff has buried my music back there.
I'm sorry.
You should be. How dare you?
Don't be sorry, get even.
Don't be mad, get even, you mean?
Don't get mad, get eaten. Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh, well, no, not that.
a little too topical.
Mind Flayer goes first.
I don't like that.
Did you close the initiative order?
Oh shit, I did. I did not I don't know why I did that. Okay. 1 second here. All right. Raylan, the Mind Flare seems to do nothing. Balzar.
No, I don't like that.
Hmm. You know,
Nope, I don't know.
Yes, we
Yep.
all know about your cubicle.
I'm gonna move to right here. Right here.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please. DC 15, so you've passed.
Ooh.
Yeah, he had a held action of dominate monster for the first one of you to walk through the door that wasn't in a psionic suit.
And that was his mistake.
Yep,
Because now he doesn't have his reaction to counterspell disintegrate.
that is also true. Although it wouldn't have mattered if he mind controlled you.
True.
I mean, Balthazar might have turned around, disintegrated one of us.
That's true.
So he needs to make a
Alright.
DC 17 dex save.
Well, let's see. Oh, yeah, it does
You
get a
can
save,
one-shot
right?
us with that.
Oh, where'd it go?
Well, he can get one shot. I forgot about the deck save.
Well, I mean, any of us. Not the. if Balazar got mind control.
He actually has advantage on all saving throws against magic, which didn't matter because he rolled a 3 and an 11. So Balazar rounds the corner and just vaporizes the Mind Flayer.
Well done.
Well done.
I'm going to, after I do that, look at the trolls and say,
Hold on a minute. I do need to
Unless you
look at
want the
something,
same.
though. Hold on a second.
That should be an intimidation check with advantage. It's not often
Sorry,
you
go
get
on.
to walk into a room, disintegrate someone, and be like, surrender.
Blow on your finger afterwards. Is that it for you, Balazar?
well, like I said, I'm turning to the trolls and saying,
I surrender unless you would like the same to happen to you.
All right. Max?
Do they look like they're going to surrender at all?
They do not.
It's shocked, I say. Shocked.
I'll move up here and I'll shoot at this one twice.
All right. Top one or the bottom one?
Top one.
Yep. Those will both hit.
And the second one's at at advantage because of my quick shot thing. Same thing that Jay had.
All right. So what's total damage? 21 on the first, and you can total that up for me. I'm not doing math.
All right.
That's what you get for doing so much
21,
damage.
42, 56.
Is that the total for the whole both attacks?
Yep.
He didn't seem to like that.
That's it.
They both charge. The top one will attack Max.
Bring it on, you slimy. Nope, stop.
stop bringing it. I didn't mean it.
Is that 2
Wait,
hits?
no.
Does 18 get you?
One hit.
7 slashing.
Wait, no, it hurts! It hurts!
And then on Balazar.
Let me see. My AC is 16, so I will shield that.
All right. Clank, clank. Yeah.
I don't want a metagame. How much do I know about Troll?
You
I
know
think
they're stupid. That's common
you-
knowledge.
I mean, I would rule a 13th level ranger would know about their regeneration stuff.
Okay. Excellent. Then I will throw
So I assume that's why you're asking, but yes.
Yes, because I will throw a fireball into the back of the room. So I only have 2 of them.
All right. I need you to roll a d6.
That's either really good or really bad.
It's a 6.
All right. So go ahead and roll damage. We'll resolve that in a moment. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I don't
There's
like
an
that.
invisible mind flayer that walked into the range.
Maybe.
Forget the
Top one, bottom one.
17 on both.
save. Wow. But
So
they still
13
take 13 fire damage, yep.
13 fire damage.
Would I know how a troll's regeneration works? Like, will that stop all
Yeah,
the regeneration now, or?
It
just per
takes
turn?
it's per turn, yeah. So
Okay.
now when their next turn comes around, they won't regenerate. But if they don't take it again, they'll start regenerating again.
Okay.
All right.
Acid
So-
also works for most trolls.
I would also like to dismount from Rex, have Rex run up to here.
All right. Before we do that, though, move him back for me, please.
I mean, he goes
as the-
immediately after my turn.
Right, I know, but this is being resolved with the fireball. That's fine.
That's
So as the fireball explodes behind the trolls, it liquidates some of the pipes on the running against the walls, and you see this green gas being released into the room. So I need Balazar and Max to roll Constitution saving throws, please.
I don't need to breathe. Do I still need to roll a con save?
That's a good question.
Well, that's not a good con save.
I'm going to.
I mean,
It doesn't specify, Max. So I'm gonna roll a 1d2. On a 1, you do. On a 2, you don't.
Okay.
It's a question of whether or not it's contact gas or something. you
Exactly
actually
right,
have
and
to
it doesn't
breathe.
Yeah.
specify, so who knows? So 1, you do have to make the save. 2, you do not. So you do have to make the save. And honestly, I think given the setting, it's equally likely that this is either contact or inhaled, to be frank with you.
Smoke
The trolls-
in your eye.
The trolls both have to make a roll, and the top one passes, and nothing happens to him. The bottom one fails. So I need each of you to roll a percentile dice.
I'm sorry, guys.
As the gas quickly fills the room and makes because we now know it's contact gas, makes contact with the people in the room, they start going into these terrible mutations.
Oh no.
Max, you feel a searing pain as your eyeballs push out of your head and then are dangling at the end of stalks.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't like that.
that's not. what you want.
Balazar,
That's not how those go.
your ears rip away from your head and scurry away. You are currently deafened.
I look down and say, "Hey guys, look at this." I pull one to the side and just let it go. Goes hits the other one. Goes back.
And what happens to the troll? The troll's arms become elongated tentacles, increasing its reach by 5 feet.
Well, why does he get the good thing?
The good.
He rolled over 50, that's why.
There is also now a room filled with gas. Raylan, or I'm sorry, Leah, and it is now Rex's turn.
Seeing that happen, I changed my mind. I'm going to start backing Spolt up to try to avoid the gas. That's it for us.
Raylan?
I'm gonna try to explode this one's brain.
Okay, what is the thing on that?
DC 9 didn't save.
Because of your int?
No, that's just what it says. Don't check.
Because of your int.
It's because of your int.
Don't check.
Well, luckily, these are really stupid. But he's
Not that stupid.
All right, Ballad, are you gonna move, Raylan?
He still takes half.
Oh, how much is half? Did you roll it? That kills him.
Wow. You
No,
did,
actually,
you-
I lied. I lied. It
Oh.
doesn't. It's very close to kills him.
He
I think that's all I can
almost
do.
exploded his
Are you moving? Or are you staying there?
I don't think I can move because they're in front of me.
Balazar, you cannot hear anything, and you no longer have ears. They have run away. But otherwise, you are free to act as normal.
Did Dragonborn really have ears, though?
Sure do.
They
they
this
do.
this one doesn't now.
I mean, reptiles
anymore.
don't typically have ears. They have
Dragonborn
holes in
for
the
sure
side of
have
their
ears.
head.
But Dragon
Your eardrums hopped out of your ear holes and scurried away.
Okay, fine.
Your
that
whole
works.
to run away.
I'm gonna move back to here. They can make attacks at me if they want.
Sure.
Miss, and I'll shield again.
All right.
And then I will firebolt the top one.
All right.
I assume
Hits.
a 20 hits,
Yep, indeed.
13 fire damage.
Is that all for you?
He's still alive.
He is.
Feels bad.
Yep.
Well, that's it.
Max.
I try
don't
to
know.
put my eyes back in its socket.
Hmm.
I grab it, just kind of like, hold up in the ledge, just kind of push it back in there.
I'm gonna have you make a medicine check with disadvantage because you're shoving your own eyeballs back into your head. And I think one at a time.
Yeah, I probably do one time.
You know
Forget
what?
the +3.
I will give you a success on a 24. You now can utilize one of your eyes relatively normally, although it doesn't feel great, and you have, disadvantage on stuff
it-
you're going to use vision.
Wasn't it disadvantage?
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
say
it is disadvantage. My mistake. So you were unsuccessful in returning your eye. Thank you. Yep.
Sorry,
I
Max.
will get out of here.
All right. Is that it for you?
Yeah. Unless I can. Oh, I can't try again. Never mind.
Nope, can't do it again. This is on Raylan in the psionic suit. She feels invincible. This is the other one who now has longer arms so he can reach.
That hits. That hits.
7 slashing, 14 slashing. Leah?
It didn't try to bite.
He can't reach with his bite, only his arms are longer.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
The one that's right there can do both. One that's
Do
further
they have
away
to
can
keep
do both.
rolling being in the gas?
Nope, just the mutation once.
Okay.
Well, I see the gas in the room, and Leah's not all that smart. So we'll see what happens when I throw another fireball in there.
Okay.
Maybe the gas is flammable.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's see.
They both fail. This one only has 3 health left, so he's dead.
Ooh, big roll.
Big roll. You see more pipes and bursting along the walls. Go ahead and roll a d6 for me. Okay. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw, which he passes. So he takes half as much poison damage as poison gas was in one of those pipes, apparently.
Is he? He's not poisoned though, because he
He
made
is
the
not
con
poisoned
save.
because he made the con save, right?
Christ, it's not
Are
like
trolls immune to poison?
I
think
I
they are.
checked and they are not. Yeah.
only the ones that leak poison.
Yep, there you go. Raylan in the psionic suit.
Great band name, but-
Explode this guy's brain.
He fails because they're stupid.
Because they're stupid.
Sorry, take the last one off. So 41.
You are successful in
rolled.
exploding his brain, and it collapses to the ground in a heap with bodily fluid oozing out of its ears and
I'll
This
hit.
dude's great.
I'll hit both of them with a few firebolts just
for good measure.
make sure.
I see those rat things that are Balazar's eardrums running across the ground. I try to stomp on them.
I tried
Get it.
to.
Can we
no,
try
I
to-
don't. I don't.
Can we try to catch his ears?
No, his ears are gone. In all the chaos, they scattered away.
I try to
Oh.
put my eyeballs back in my eyes. Fuck it.
Can I try to help Max put his eyeballs back in?
Sure, I will say
I'll guide him.
I have a med kit that help.
eventually you guys are able to stick his eyeballs back in without doing any damage. However, any perception checks using your eyes are going to be a disadvantage until you get some kind of restoration spell on you.
Oh,
We don't have any restoration spells, Brian.
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe Max, we should just pop him back out. I mean, it should increase your field of vision, right? That might be a good thing for a ranger.
if you just hold it with any chan, then you can have like lizard vision.
then I wouldn't be able to use my bow.
Draw it with one of your legs and your teeth.
No, I could do that. Just wondering, does that make my passive perception go down?
Now, are these like his eyes
If you're
dangling
per-
out of his
percep-
head, or are they like the snail eyes where you can
I
kind
was
of
reading-
use them to look around?
I was reading up on this. If your perception is a disadvantage, you can take a -5 to your passive perception.
That's correct.
Okay.
No, they would literally just be dangling down like on his cheeks, looking at the floor.
Ah,
Like detached retinas,
Well, at least I think I still have the highest passive perception at least.
probably.
What's yours,
15?
Jim?
Oh no, yours is 22. So did
Oh.
17.
so
Oh,
we're
I'm
tied
tied.
now.
Is the gas cleared out of the room?
How long are you gonna wait?
Until the gas clears out of the room.
I would
Right.
probably say a minute or two. Just to
it's
see
gonna
if it
take
starts
longer.
if it starts dissipating.
After a minute or two, it does not seem to be dissipating now.
Because we do still have this door over here.
I
This
will go
one
through
over
the gas in my
here,
psionic suit and see what's over.
and this one over here.
Okay. You seem to be fine in the psionic suit. Hold on one second. Let me see if those doors would have locks on them. So this one would have a lock on it.
When you say restoration, I assume cure wounds wouldn't work.
Correct.
Okay.
You're looking probably at
Lesser
greater
Lesser or greater
restoration.
restoration.
And we don't
Most
have
likely.
anyone
Well,
that has this spell.
I don't know.
We don't have a cleric anymore.
If it's physical damage to the body, I think a magic healing would work because it's not.
Well,
a
like
condition,
if you lose a limb or something, you need regeneration.
But he didn't lose a limb.
It would be like
What
It
about
popped
me?
out
I
and
lost my eardrums.
reinstalled them. You need restoration because you no longer have ears.
Oh yeah, how are we talking to Balazar? How are we communicating with you right now?
he can just use
Uh,
message.
I can use a message, yeah.
Oh, I guess you can talk. You just can't hear us. So. That's
So to
fine.
say, could use cure wounds then, or
Yes, I would rule you could use cure wounds.
okay, I will use cure wounds pointed at my eyes.
Okay.
It's a blinding light, and I go blind because of it.
Eyeball wounds. All right. Both of those doors have locks, Raylan.
I'll sit here for a while. I'll come back over here and watch the doors and wait for the gas to dissipate. I'm supposed to sit here for a little while.
I'll cast message.
Oh, you
to
know what? Let's go open this door while we wait.
I want to cast message to you and ask you to look around the room for anything
you-
that might reverse my condition.
Can you cast message into a psionic suit?
That's a good question.
I would target Raylan, not the psionic suit.
Yeah, I think you could. Because I was actually thinking about this. For
It would have
people
to
casting
specify that
spells
this-
at you, if the target needs to see you, they're not going to be able to cast a spell at you.
But I don't need to be able to see him.
Correct.
But the question is, can I go through the suit?
I think
Does the
so.
sonic suit block that stuff like that?
It makes him immune to psychic damage, but I don't think it's the same thing.
I'm not vicious mocking you. I'm just talking to you.
I'll allow
The
it.
suit makes you John Cena.
Your suit took some damage, right, Raylan? Remember, the suit takes the damage, not
Yeah.
you.
It's not at full health, is it?
Oh, you're right. It's not your. Sorry, your token was covering it.
Oh,
All
you
right.
can just use that explode creature's brain as every turn, can't you?
And that's probably what he plans
But
to
with
do.
the DC of 9, it's not going to work a whole lot.
Yeah.
No, as long as it works
Let's-
sometimes.
Half of 5d10 is still quite a bit of damage every turn.
The trolls are just the perfect enemy for this suit.
Raylan, you can tell from the pipes against the wall, they don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
Interesting.
Well, you did notice also that the Mind Flayer was messing with some controls over there when you came out.
I'll go over to those controls.
But-
See if I can find like a shut off main.
Did I see if the pipes are if the pipes like went into the ceiling or to the floor?
They kind of go all over.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a maze of pipes.
Is the smoke opaque?
No, it's kind of an off green.
Can I see how significant the damage to the pipes is?
Very. Because they were fireballed twice.
If you want, I could fireball them again.
Sear them shut. Sear those ones shut and open up new ones. By the way, one of the outcomes is flammable gas, by the way.
That would have been wonderful.
I did write a question in the notes for afterwards for what were like the best and worst mutations for that.
Yeah.
'Cause
There's a big old thing. There's a big old table for mutations on this. Raylan, make an intelligence check.
Oh no.
After playing with some knobs for a while, including turning them up for a moment, you were able to seemingly shut off the valves
Nice.
that lead to where the leak is coming from.
Easy peasy.
How long does it take for the smoke to dissipate?
Not very long, because it kind of dissipates. Normally, it was only not dissipating because it was being fed into there. So,
Okay. I want to search the room thoroughly for something that might cure my condition.
Make an intelligence or an investigation check, I suppose.
I will guide myself. Oh man, I'm not rolling great.
Find nothing. It's a pretty. It's
It's
basically
a 16.
it's basically a glorified hallway.
That's annoying. Can I decipher? Is there any labels on the controls?
Yes, they would. It's a good question. I would say probably not.
That's dangerous. That's an OSHA violation.
I know. Go. You need to go to Mind Flare OSHA.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you guys written up. You're gonna get audited.
Can Thomas?
And Mind Flare audits would be brutal. Couldn't hide anything.
Can I what?
Can Thomas's ghoul speak or remember any information it had before it died?
Don't believe so.
That's something for Speak with Dead.
Where to? The smoke has dissipated.
Let's try this door in the back, huh?
Which one? This one or this one? They both need. They both.
I want
have
to try the up.
All right. So somebody's got to touch the plate and.
I'll try.
All right.
I'll guide myself.
And if Balzar tries, or fails, I'll try.
19.
All right. You're able to decipher it easily enough. And you can give directions to Gulki. Why aren't you moving Gulki, Thomas? I don't want to move that guy. There you go.
Well, does CF make a check, or do they make the check to explain it to him?
No, once you guys know how to do it, you can explain it to him.
And I would explain it to Rayland, probably with a voice that's too loud.
Actually, hold on a minute.
Use message and yell inside Raylan's mind.
Raylan! Raylan! Oh god! It takes psychic damage. Just kidding, I'm in the suit.
We have to retcon just a bit. Balazar, this particular door plate is incredibly intricate and complex, and you're unable to decipher it. You should make a
With a
wisdom
19, huh?
Yep, and you should make a wisdom saving throw.
11.
You're good there.
Oh, that's good. I guess I can't try to decipher it again, huh?
You cannot.
I guess
That is
I will
correct.
try to decipher it.
A 19 didn't get it.
A 19 did not get it.
I asked Balzar for some guidance. What I do?
I'll guide you. Good luck.
At least I'll try to ask Balzar for guidance. Like hand gestures, mime it out.
Are you able to cast spells
Nope.
with verbal components when you're deafened?
I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't hear. That doesn't mean I can't talk.
Yeah, you can still talk.
So,
It just sounds like this.
Or you're really loud, maybe.
I'm not even gonna roll for the guidance because
Max, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw, please. Okay, a little bit of a headache, but you're all right.
well, should we try the other door then? Yes, no, maybe so. Anyone wanna answer me here?
Sure. I can answer you.
So this door then?
Balthazar
Yeah,
does not know people's question.
Yeah, I guess we'll do yours.
I'm taking a vow of silence and solidarity.
Balazar-
I will,
Leodell.
I will grab Balzar by the shoulders and kind of like move him over towards the door and point him towards the inscription on the door for him to try and decipher it.
I will attempt to decipher it.
Okay, go ahead and roll an intelligence check, please.
14.
Nope, unable to do it. I need a wisdom saving throw. You're good there. This one does seem to be of normal complexity, though not the incredibly intricate one on the other side.
60.
Nope. I mean, a wisdom saving throw, please.
A 16 isn't good enough?
Mm-mm. You guys have actually rolled really well a couple times you've tried to do this, but the DC is sort of high.
Well,
That is
there's always a hole in the ceiling, or the other door's on the other side.
that is a save, by the way. Not a check. Or if are we doing saves or checks?
It's you have to make a wisdom save if you fail
Oh,
to
okay,
decipher
okay,
the
okay, okay. I
inscription.
understand. I'm caught up. I'm good.
Well,
Balazar is going to turn to Raylan and say,
Perhaps you can smash the door down with your suit.
I'll try
You
to
can
smash
try
the door down. Well, my suit strength modifier is my
the same thing
intelligence
as-
modifier.
is intelligence.
So the answer is no.
I mean, each of you can try once on those things.
There's no way. I'd just be volunteering.
You never know.
I have a
on that 20.
-1 in intelligence. Like,
Well, I can tell you can make it without guidance.
It's probably like a 17 or 18.
you guys
Maybe a
want, do
19.
you guys want me to try it?
I don't think it's a good idea.
we don't know what happens if you fail the wisdom save.
Let's just go. This door is clearly not meant to be. Let's try it, everyone. Let's go down here.
Yeah, my wisdom save is also not.
What if we tell
+3, but
what if we tell Ghoulkey to put his tentacles in there and just work him around?
No, I don't think that'll go very well. He's a valuable asset. We need to keep.
All right.
yeah, let's not break our only set of lock picking.
I mean, you guys do have other ways to open those doors.
Yeah, we have one other way to open the door.
Yep.
Oh.
And it takes more spell slots than I have.
All right. Well, who's trying on this one?
I think we'll do the try and true and have Balazar go first.
I will attempt.
I guess if we killed another mind
fail.
flayer, I could animate him too.
26 wisdom save.
Yeah,
There's the roll I fucking
if
needed.
it wasn't disintegrated.
Yeah, we need to find another one. We need to find a backup ghoul key.
A duplicate key, if you will.
Wisdom save. Oh, it's
Is
a 10 and up.
high enough?
You're good. 10's good.
You know what that tells me? Is the wisdom save is that low, it's probably really bad. The thing that happens to you.
Instant death.
Power kill.
So we can't open that door either.
That's correct.
There's
At least the two of you were not able to figure out how to open it. I should
there's
say.
this door down here.
Yep, we'll go down to that. We'll just try all these doors going around in a circle, I guess.
Does Raylan have speak with dead, by the way?
No.
Damn.
I'm not that kind of pseudo evil anti-hero.
I'm an evil paladin.
Nope.
Good lord, you guys.
Let's see, rolling great on the saves.
All right, let's try this one up here.
Hold on, Max hasn't tried his.
Oh,
If he wants to give it a crack.
Woo! We got
Max?
the one.
You got the key for that one.
Yo, Ghoulie. Ghoul Flare. Open it up.
I tell him to open it and then get the fuck out of
You
the way.
see a small chamber with a hole in the ceiling.
That's it.
That's it.
I'm gonna walk up the wall and just peer through the hole unless someone stops me.
I ain't stopping you.
Okay, you
Alright. Oh,
I'll try and do it stealthily too.
Go ahead and make a stealth check, please.
And 8.
Yeah, one moment.
I'm pretty much just poking my head up a little bit just to try and see what's up there.
You climb up the walls and up the ceilings, And you have dark vision, right?
Yes.
And you poke your head in. See this. And he comes back without a head!
The gas got worse.
Horror movie.
What to say? It's gonna scroll.
I didn't think he would get dumber than when he was in feeble mind.
You pop your head open, and you see a circular room with 3 doors. And the iridescent floor of this chamber is etched with sigils and stanzas in the Mind Flayer language.
Why is it so blurry?
As is a... Oh, well, you shouldn't be blurry.
It's not.
There we go. It focused.
There you go.
It was super out of focus.
As is a glass panel on the southern wall, and a large hole in the floor provides access to the floor below. So there's a bunch of
Do those doors
Mind
require keys?
Flayer sigils and things drawn all over the floor in here.
Do those doors require keys?
Great question. Let's see here.
And I would look back at Bowser if he could see me, just like point to you, point to my mind, point to you, point to my mind. Hopefully you get what that means.
I will cast message and say, what?
There are 3 doors up here with a lot of sigils on this fluorescent ground with a glass panel. I'll
Only
try and
one-
describe the sigils.
Only one of them has the access panel.
And only one of these doors up here needs the lock, or has a lock. And I will try to describe the symbols to Balazar, see if he happens to know what they mean or anything like that.
Do I happen to know what they mean or anything like that?
Not based just on his description of them. No, that wouldn't be enough information for you.
I would have to see them myself.
Well, just because of the nature of the ground, I'm not sure if we should walk on these floors. Since my players seem to hover, it might be a bad idea to touch it.
Could be.
There is a glass.
I am thinking a similar thing.
There is a glass panel on the other side. I could try walking on the walls to get over there.
Perhaps not alone.
Yeah, probably not. I'll go back down. I'll go back down and I'll tell everyone else what I saw.
Okay.
Well, what do you guys want to do now? Should we go to the other hole? Or go to the other doors?
I am interested in this room with the intricate lock. There's a reason it would be so intricate. It must be an important room.
As Balazar says in message to Max alone.
Yes.
I know you probably said that out loud.
Well, I could say that out loud. I would have tried to read your lips. What would perception maybe?
Sure.
There is a feat that allows lip reading.
Is a 13 good enough for reading his lips?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then Balazar is just doesn't say any of that, and is just saying,
I cannot hear you.
I turn around to Balazar. Yes, I know you can't hear me. That's why you have to use message to talk to us. But Balazar can't hear that because he's deaf.
Balazar will message Max.
I cannot hear you.
I realize that. We were asking where we should go now. There are still other ways over to the left that we could try to go through. Unless you want to try and use a knock spell on one of these doors that we weren't able to get through. That'd be the only other option.
Let's try these doors we have not yet tried, but then I wish to go to the intricate door. I am
Alright.
thinking it is very important.
I agree. I'll let everyone else know. Everyone else. Balazar says that you're all stupid and that we need to follow me.
I
That's
know.
not true.
No.
Is a 20 good enough for reading lips?
On that one, yeah.
I make a fist and I bop Max on the head with it.
Oh, sure. Now you can read my lips. Yeah. But I think we should try the other doors. He says, he wants to try the other doors, and if we can't get any further, he'll use knocking that intricate one. I think there's probably
Alright.
good stuff behind it.
So where to?
This one over here, I think.
Well, somebody's got to see if they can figure it out.
Not me. I'm
We'll
gonna see.
try.
That'll be Balazar.
21.
Yep, you are able to figure out that one.
Ghoul key.
Oh, wait, we already got through that one.
No,
Didn't
he
we?
sent the
Oh,
he sent
yeah.
the familiar through
That's right.
to look around.
I should do that more. You know what? I can use the familiar to hear things too, because I can.
That's true. You could concentrate on the familiar for conversations at the very least.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're calling
In the-
Shasta.
Can the power suit carry Balazar?
What do you mean?
Like,
I
could
don't
the
know.
power suit pick up Balazar and carry him
No,
while
he-
he's
he-
looking through his...
He has a -1 in strength.
One strength.
He's if I were in the power suit, yes, I could carry you guys. But
All right. So we're gonna have
We made the best choice for this.
we're gonna have him open the doors there.
Yeah.
All right. Gulki opens said door. You see the two doors, and
That head at the end of the hallway, I believe.
are you going inside or are we staying in the hallway?
I want to look to see if there are any traps or anything else like that in this place.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I will guide you.
And 11. A great roll.
Seems totally untrapped.
I will... Is this door up to the top right up here? Is that one locked?
Yes.
Okay. Come over to this one first. On the side.
Okay. Max, as soon as you step foot in that room,
Hmm.
you see two soft, glowing turquoise figures suddenly appear before you in the hallway. One of the figures is a tentacled mind flayer sporting an ornate glaive. The other is a Githyanki knight wielding a silver greatsword. The two participate in a great battle, like a duel between the two of them. Eventually, the mind flayer parries the knight's greatsword and uses the momentum of his strike to spin behind the Githyanki. As the tentacles wrap around the skull of the silent, screaming creature, the figures then dissolve.
Can I make the details out on the face? At all,
Yes.
the Githyanki? It doesn't look like the head that's on the pedestal? Or
Yes, it
wherever
does.
was. Okay. The trophy.
It's an old Calderis memento.
Well, that was weird.
And also, you recognize the mind flayer as well. When you
Oh.
guys went to Gundarloon and you fought the big purple worm, and the one mind flayer appeared briefly and you skirmished
Yeah.
with for a short while.
That fucker.
That was the mind flayer in the illusion that appeared before you, or at least you think it's an illusion.
Just wondering, would remembering something? That's intelligence based, right?
Usually, memory is wisdom, I believe.
Oh, it was okay. Never mind. Because I was enfeebled for that, so I was wondering if I would remember that or not.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I imagine I would have seen it too, where
Yeah.
I'm standing.
Well, and Raylan was right there, so yeah.
Well, I mean, did I see the?
Yeah, just it triggers when somebody walks in the room.
Okay. Would I know how peculiar it is for a mind flayer to have martial prowess?
Yes, I think so. Based on your reading, you know that would be a little bit on the unusual side.
What type of weapon did it have?
A glaive in the illusion.
Okay. Trying to think if there's anyone we've met or are familiar with that used a glaive in this setting?
Not that I can recall.
Me either.
Can I make a memory check or whatever to see if I remember anyone using a glaive before?
I don't recall you guys coming across any significant NPCs that wielded a glaive.
Okay.
This is how you're getting Lucian into this.
Yeah, that's it. Establishing the multiverse even further.
Lucian became a mind flayer.
Well, Rogar wielded a glaive.
Oh, oh god.
How muscular was this mind flayer?
Mind Flayer Rogar.
He's got a golden shield too.
Oh
I was
no!
about to say, they have a really ornate looking tower shield.
Yeah, and instead of a tentacle, like little face, he actually has a tentacle mane.
Oh,
His,
God.
his tentacles have biceps.
All right. Where to?
I will carefully walk to this left door, making sure.
Where's the head?
At the end of the hallway, there's a little like indentation in the wall, and there's a head sitting on a plate.
I
Not
want
like a dinner
to.
plate, but like a metal plate.
I want to move there, but checking for traps as I go.
Make an investigation check.
I will guide myself.
All right.
Oh man. 13. Not great.
Seems good. Seems totally untrapped.
Now I want to check the plate itself where the head is sitting to see if I can tell if that's a trap.
All right. Seems completely and totally untrapped.
With a 24?
Yep, seems completely and totally untrapped. There's definitely
Okay.
no traps there.
And I want to ritually cast Detect Magic.
You gonna stand there for 10 minutes and do that, or is it 1 minute?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right. Well, you guys have 10 minutes while Balazar is doing that. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try and get the key for this door.
Okay, make an intelligence check. Oh,
Hey.
nailed it. Nice.
Hey.
You can instruct Ghoulkey on how to open this door should you choose to.
I will not until I'll like write it down if I can, and I won't do it until Bowser's done. But if I have enough time, I will go and try and do the other one as well.
Oh, you definitely have enough time. So close.
Too bad I
Dude.
don't have Bowser's guidance because he's doing
Too
casting
bad.
spell
Go ahead and make
magic.
a wisdom saving throw, please. Oh, that would have been a save anyway, so it actually wasn't close. But the wisdom save is good.
Oh, I did do a save. Oops. Yeah, that would have been a 10.
Okay. Balazar, you are able to. Yes, you were able to detect magic. The plate is magic, and it would be a swirling combination of divination and illusion, I suppose. No, that's not right. Necromancy and illusion.
Necromancy and Illusion.
And where's that plate?
It's like kind of set into the wall right here.
It's what the head of the gift is sitting
Yeah,
on.
there's like a little like enclave in the
Okay.
wall, and there's like a metal-ish plate with the head sitting on it.
The head itself isn't magical.
The head is just a head.
So it's just necromancy and illusion.
Correct.
So I'm determining based on that it's not alerting anyone to the fact that we're there or anything. It's just this guy has an ego and likes watching or having other people watch him triumph over this gift.
You could certainly come to that conclusion, yes.
Okay. Well, that's the conclusion I'm coming to.
All right.
Guess we would have the. Once it's done with that, we'll have the ghoul open up the door that I deciphered already.
All right. You find a room inside that has another chamber similar to the one you saw where you nuked the guy and stole the psionic suit. Dozens of decapitated heads stare out toward you from various mounts on the walls. They vary from humanoid heads to those of beings you've never seen before, and save for those morbid decorations mounted on the walls, there is no other decoration or anything of note in this chamber.
Do they look like they would have been strong warriors if they were alive? Judging by
Hard
the
to
name.
tell from heads, I would say,
Okay.
but
I assume it's a trophy room.
I want to, when he comes over, I'll take a look inside. Are there any heads of Dragonborn in here?
sure, there's one.
I will use Mage Hand to pick up the Dragonborn head.
Okay.
I will come over here.
Okay.
I will put the Dragonborn head on the ground. I will use Mage Hand to pick up the Geth head, put it on the ground, and I will put the Dragonborn head on the pedestal.
All right. As soon as you put the head on the pedestal, there's two illusionary figures that appear about where Raylan is. One of them is a blue dragonborn in kind of traditionally pirate garb, wielding a scimitar, fighting the same mind flayer that you saw before with the glaive on the deck of a ship. You can see like Sahagwin battling the, you would assume, crewmen of the dragonborn behind him. This fight isn't quite as epic as the one with the Githyanki, and in a sort of shortish battle, the mind flayer slays the dragonborn and the illusions end.
Interesting.
So it seems like that it just shows a battle with each of those heads, probably.
I want to go back into the room with all the heads.
Okay.
And I want to see if there are any of them that I recognize.
Make a wisdom check.
I would also like to do that as well.
Just wisdom check, like
Yep.
perception or wisdom check?
Nope. Just wisdom.
I'm just standing guard.
I got a 20.
Peter.
Yes, there are two heads that you guys recognize on the walls.
Oh shit.
Who are they?
One is the son of Jarl Frostgale, who took over the Jarl when you guys left Gunderloon the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And the other, you don't know who he is, but you recognize him as one of like the kings from Gunderloon's inner circle.
I would take each of those and put each on the pedestal.
Okay. The one for like the king's advisor, it was like he was like an advisor slash bodyguard slash warrior guy.
A house Carl, as it were.
Yeah. And the illusions open and you can see the background is the catacombs beneath Castle Red Axe, where you guys got your ancestral weapons, where you guys went down there and checked it out a little bit after the Githyanki attack.
Yeah.
And the Mind Flayer was sitting in the big circular room with the wooden floor where you guys had the ancestral weapon ceremony. And like he was waiting, and this guy was shoved into that room by two people you can't really see and then locked in there. And they fight for a few minutes, and he dispatches this warrior after a couple of minutes.
So this
And,
guy really likes displaying his martial prowess.
And
Like,
the one
that's
of
like a
the
gladiator type situation, right? Basically, like,
Yep.
I'm gonna have this guy fight me.
and then the one of the Jarl is, it looks like just like literally like in the middle of his village on the other side of the island, and it's a you kind of wonder almost why he kept this one. It was a very quick battle. It's like a kid, basically, that this guy just toyed with for a little while before killing him.
Okay.
But those are the only two that you recognize.
Then on the farthest pedestal, you see the heads of Jetsam and Flotsam.
No!
Oh god!
God, why?
And they very nearly killed this.
I know, right? Oh my god.
They're the most epic battle. Oh, that plot armor is OP.
Right?
Are there any other Gith heads?
There would be probably a couple Gith heads in here, yeah.
Okay, if we go through them, it's just similar, right? Same,
Yeah,
same-
a little more of the same, yeah.
I would probably try to stop Balazar after he grabs two of me. Say that, trying to let him know that we need to keep on going.
All right. Well, one last thing. I just want to see if any of the heads are more prominently placed. Like I'm especially proud of this one.
Second. Yes, there is one that seems to be set off slightly more from the others in a slightly more prominent place. It is
Okay.
a large male orc head.
Balazar will say to Max,
Last one, then we go.
I want to watch that one.
All right. You put it on there. The setting for the battle is what looks to be on the deck of a large sailing vessel. However, the vessel is not on an ocean of any kind that you've seen. You can see the infinite cosmos beyond the deck of the ship.
Mm. Teasing our
see-
next campaign, are you, Brian?
You see a large orc war chief on this vessel carrying a big glaive, and the mind flayer battling him is no longer wielding a glaive. He's wielding a two-handed sword. And
So
the battle
is the glaive that the Mind Flayer is using now?
That's correct.
Okay.
The battle is definitely the longest and most even of the ones that you've seen. However, of course, in the end, the orc war chief, it appears he gets a little frustrated with being able, and he kind of loses his focus. And that's when the Mind Flayer takes advantage of his lapse in discipline. And
Do I see anything in any of these battles that indicate that the Mind Flayer is using any kind of spells or mental attacks?
does not appear to be so. However, you also know that that's very hard to tell when they're doing that as well. But
Well,
you don't
right,
see
but
you don't
I'd
see
be
the
looking for
effects.
reactions. In
You
the
don't see
opponent.
effects or reactions or anything of that nature that would suggest that he is using spells in these combats.
Okay.
So we do know he was able to teleport.
And remember, he's actually the one that used the gem. He didn't teleport.
Oh, right.
Maybe he can't. Maybe he can't do spells.
Maybe not.
That'd be
Maybe
nice.
he's a mutant. Or some such.
You taint.
X-Men.
An X-Man.
Or woman.
Oh, Balazar, are you going to try to help us get through this door over here?
Yeah. You need me to do the smart thing?
Yeah,
Ryan?
do the smart thing.
Do the smarts thing, will you?
I will try. I did it.
Hey,
Mhm.
real smarts, right?
I did the
Wilkie is
smarts.
able to stick his zombie face in there, and the door opens.
Don't need the sound effects. Ugh. Oh,
On the wall, there are 4 glass containers that appear to be, or shelves of some kind that appear to be mounted into the wall. Actually, here's the actual bulbous glass pods bubble out from the metal walls of this chamber. Within each of these within each of these glass pods is a weapon on display.
I'm gonna
Type weapons are
detect magic again.
Okay, there's a lot of magic in this room.
What
Okay,
type
I
of
want to.
weapons are they?
There is a longsword, a great axe, a scimitar, and a glaive.
Does the longsword match the one in the video?
Does it?
The glaive is the one in the video, and you recognize the scimitar as the one from the video. The scimitar is the illusion from that the Dragonborn was carrying.
And the
Long
sword
sword
is
from the guy with the glut. when he
is
fought
that the
guy with
one the
glaive.
mind flayer was using when he fought the guy with the glaive?
It was not, no.
Okay.
The sword and the great axe, the long sword and the great axe, you don't recognize. The scimitar and the glaive, you do.
I want to use my detect magic to focus on the bubbles.
The
Each
bubbles do not
enter-
appear to be magical.
I want to inspect the bubbles for traps.
Make an investigation check.
I will help him.
And he'd have to be really paranoid to send you through 2 face tentacle locks and then trap the place as well, right?
I expect mind flayers to be paranoid.
There's definitely no traps. 100% no traps. There's definitely nothing going on in there.
With a 19.
Yep.
Do I see any mechanism to open the bubbles?
Yep.
I do?
Yep.
Just out of caution, I'm going to suggest everyone filter out of the room, and I will activate whatever device with
Each one has a
hand.
switch, basically. So there's one switch for each one.
I'll activate the one to the farthest left with mage hand once everyone's outside the room.
Okay. The glass bubble slides down, revealing the longsword.
You rolled a d6.
You did roll a d6.
Nothing. Go on. There's longsword on display, no longer behind the glass.
I will use mage hand to grab the longsword.
Okay, your mage hand is now holding a longsword in front of you.
I will bring the longsword to us.
Okay, no problem.
I'm gonna hold the bag of holding open expectantly.
I'll briefly look at the longsword, focusing on it with detect magic. Am I getting anything other than enchantment?
You are not getting anything other than enchantment. No.
I will place the longsword into the bag of holding.
Okay.
I will do the same routine for the next one.
Next one is the great axe.
Okay.
Which definitely sounds like a weapon that all of you guys will use.
Yep.
Mage hand opens the glass, grabs the great axe. How much can the mage hand carry? Is it 5 pounds?
I think so.
Or how much a great axe weighs?
Probably more than 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I actually have it right here. Let me find it. A great axe weighs 7 pounds,
Yep.
so the mage hand cannot pick up the great axe. The other two, actually, the glaive it can't either, but the scimitar and the other one it can.
Okay.
I'll just
I'll make-
walk in and just pick it up.
You now have a great axe in a bag.
Are you just going to pick them all up that way,
Yeah.
Leodell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you now have all 4 weapons of those sitting in a bag.
See, it's not because we want to use them. It's because we don't want him to have them.
So it was, one of them was a scimitar. Raylan might be interested in that.
Or
So,
rapiers or spirit weapon.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
but she could dual wield hypothetically, if she wanted to. I will cast.
Rapiers don't have the
A light condition.
light condition. Yeah.
Well, I will. Well, I thought you only needed light for your offhand. Didn't you only need light for your offhand? not your
No,
main
you have
hand?
to have it for.
Ah.
If you want to dual wield, they both have to be.
Unless you
Yeah.
take 2 weapon fighting or dual wielding or whatever the feat is that lets you ignore that. Okay.
All right.
Anywho.
I will cast Identify on the scimitar.
It is a scimitar of speed.
What's that?
Ooh,
Do?
you can do haste, I think.
Hold on, I have it in here. I'll show you guys because I have these ready for you. Oh, hold on, I put them in 2 different areas. So let me go to the other area.
Shame we don't have some beefy fighter types. in
I
the
know,
party.
right? Because the previous owner was a dragonborn, you also get the breath weapon of a blue dragonborn if you attune to it.
Which blue would be electricity.
Psst, psst, psst.
Pew pew.
All right, where to, boyos?
That is the question.
We do have
where
another
to-
door. Right here that I don't
Right.
think we tried. Or did we try this one already? We tried
Uh,
it. Yep.
No, you
We
didn't try
haven't-
that one.
It's blacked out. We haven't been in there.
Yeah, but I don't think you've actually tried to open it either. Like, I know you haven't been in there, but you did this one first and were successful, so you haven't done that one yet.
I will try to check this.
18.
Balzar already got it.
Steal my thunder.
I know.
Pelazar's shoulders max out of the way.
I got this.
You see a large room. Oh, are you opening it?
Balzar will stand back and let someone.
Ghoul key.
Cool, open the door.
Gookie. This room looks interesting.
You see a large room in front of you with stepped platforms cutting out of the stone. I'm sorry, stepped platforms cut out of stone are stacked on either side of the chamber. The floor is peppered with blackened inch-wide holes and scratch marks all over the walls. So this room is 25 feet tall, and so each of these little platforms is like 5 feet. So this is 5 feet, and then the slightly darker one is 10 feet, and then the slightly darker one is 15 feet, 20
So
feet.
these scratches on the wall, do they look like they were made by hands?
Probably a little hard to tell from where you are. Did you want to step into the room and investigate?
I would send my pet into the room to investigate.
Right?
Let me get him out.
Okay, well, your guy's down here. You're sending him in?
Yes.
As soon as he crosses the threshold of the door swings shut behind him.
Oh dear.
Are you looking through his own eyes?
Yes.
As soon as the door swings shut, you see the following things happen in this order.
So we don't have to retcon anything. Does dark vision play into any of this?
Does your guy have dark vision?
He doesn't, but I would send dancing lights in with him. I can cast spells through him. I'll cast dancing lights through him.
Oh, that makes sense. Sure. So as the lights reveal the room, you see some kind of constructs being summoned into the room, and they look confused, like they're looking for a target. Flame jets shoot out from the holes in the floor. And you now realize that the scratching marks in the wall were created by scything blades that come out of the walls.
Oh, Jesus.
The death room.
There's
And
something
that's
really good in there.
and that's it.
There must be something good in there.
Scything blades, flame jets, and combat constructs.
I see a checked box on the map. Does that look like anything in the actual room?
That is a great question. I'm sure that is something. Hold on.
I think I know what this place is, though. It's that one Mind Flayer's training room.
Maybe.
It's possible.
This appears to be his wing. Pretty important to have his own wing.
And a
I'm
trade
sure
room
that's
like that to
something, but
stop
I
you
can't
from
find what it
confidence.
is, so I'm going to say you guys can't figure out what it is.
All right, fair enough.
If I don't know what it is, you guys definitely don't know what
Pretty
it is.
much.
I'm gonna
Guaranteed.
just have my
Which one?
pet just move around the room, like staying out of reach of everything, and just have a gander.
That's what you see is what you get there. Since Jay's
Okay.
stepping in, why don't we just take a fiver here real quick? It's probably a good time
Alright.
for it. Grab
I'll
it.
have my pet phase
Okay.
back through the door until everyone that room is nothing but death. So Marcus, what do you think about Age of Wonders? Does that look interesting to you?
Yeah, looks like a similar to Civ.
Yeah, but cooler. Very customizable. You can make your own crazy race. And it's all fantasy and stuff. It's getting rave reviews anyway. Wait, what happened here?
Where?
What happened here?
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
You got rid of a constructor,
A smelter.
a smelter, and you put the new one the wrong way.
I didn't get rid of it. We've got no power. Oh, it's got no power. Of course it doesn't. You just built it. Oh, you might want to put your iron in it. Oh, too late.
I only had 4. So I didn't deconstruct it. We finally had the fuse break.
I noticed. Did you build more power?
No,
Ah.
I turned off copper.
Ah.
I'll be right back.
Oh, so are you there? I'll take that as a no.
All right. We all back now?
I don't believe so.
Well, Leah said, oh, they both said be right back, not back. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What about him?
Apparently there was a massive train wreck in India today.
Yeah, I saw that.
And that's bananas when you look at
Yeah.
these pictures.
Well, do you know? Did you see how many people died in it?
They're up to 280 now.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Need smart plating now. We're not well, reinforced iron plating rotors.
Yeah. Did I set that up so that we're? Did I set this up right?
No,
So we got 4, that's 10, 20, 30. And we have, did I get the ratios right? I think I did.
What are we talking about?
Oh,
a
we're
different
building a
team.
factory. while we're breaking. We're working on building a factory.
Never could quite get into that game.
Satisfactory?
It's satisfactory so far.
It is satisfactory.
I'm back with
For me, it
Alright.
scratches a very similar itch to like Legos.
Sure.
now with 100% more notches.
Excellent.
Just
Just waiting for Thomas. Yeah, I like those
playing-
kind of games too. Like I really liked Tropico games are good if you like
Yeah.
that kind of thing. And then the hell was the one? Oh, Anno. It's definitely a little up level from that, but the Anno game is really good too.
each 2 rows is 400. So if you have, since you have
All
4
right,
of these
Raylan's
rows
back.
together,
All right, we're all back.
Okay.
The room that is theorized as a training room appears to be still going on, and your familiar has phased through the wall.
Yeah, so he's back on the other side of the wall now, right?
Back on our side.
Yeah. He broke on through to the other side.
To the other side.
Probably no reason for us to go in there.
Yeah, Balazar didn't see any reason for us to go in there. It looked like that was nothing but a bad time.
I say we go back and try the troll door again.
Well, you have 2 ups and 2 doors. 3 doors.
But there's this door here too.
Yeah, there's
I
that
like
one,
this one because it's deeper.
Yeah.
All right.
and it does have the super duper lock on it.
So since we have tried some more locks and have maybe learned a little bit better about how they work.
Each lock
and
is unique unto itself.
I can't campaign to try it again.
Nope.
Okay.
There's one
Even
way
though-
through that door unless one of the 2 of you who hasn't tried wants to try.
This might be a situation where burning knock is where the burning a silence knock.
Anyone got us? You got a silence to throw down? All right, let's do it.
All right, silence and knock. it
Silence and
is.
knock. Let me burn my spell,
The expensive door opener.
but guaranteed.
All right, let me reveal the next room.
I'm gonna stand.
already in attack action.
I'm gonna stand right here.
And it's an empty court. No, I'm just kidding.
do
Biscuit!
those doors have locks?
There are 3 doors in this room. Great question. No.
Wait, I want to retcon.
All right.
Sorry, I want to retcon. Knock opens this door temporarily. Are we sure we want to go through it right now? Because
These doors, you know for a fact that these doors will close behind you.
so we won't be able to come back.
So knock doesn't unlock stuff. It just
Well,
opens
you
stuff.
guys could knock your way back out, but you'd have to burn another spell.
These doors automatically relock themselves.
Correct.
Does that mean that the door that we came in through? I guess we're having the ghoul do it every time when we know the cube. When we go through
Yeah.
that. How long until the door closes?
It's
I think
pretty
it
quick.
lasts a minute.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Here, I'll post it.
Suppress for 10 minutes during which time the target
10
can be
minutes.
open.
Okay.
go. So
10
10
minutes is a little while.
Alright.
So that door will stay open for 10 minutes.
All right. You guys know from your own experience that when they open, if you don't do anything with them, they close in about a minute.
My silence spell also lasts for 10 minutes as long as I'm concentrating on it.
Excellent. All right. So you see 3 doors, all of which
So,
do not
for-
appear to have the
for-
lock on them.
For clarity, this is not the first door we've knocked. Does the door stay open for 10 minutes because we use knock?
Yes, the door stays open for 10 minutes.
Okay,
This is
cool.
the other door you guys had to knock down here.
But then
Cool.
didn't we short rest in here? So wouldn't we have got trapped in
You
there
did.
after 10 minutes?
Yeah, but technically you guys didn't try it. I just kind of let you walk out.
Okay.
We'll just say you did that. You guys just did the touch the thing and hey, the thing works.
Or
It's
the-
the,
Cool,
that's the,
the Ghoul key works.
Yeah,
that's
there
the
we go.
simplest lock.
He's done it so much he knew it by
Right.
muscle memory.
Lining the walls of this room are curved glass panes across which arcane symbols glide. a broad panel of alien metal covered in small indentations protrudes from the lower edge of each panel.
I would like to see if I can identify these arcane symbols.
Okay. And I said none of these 3 doors, by the way, are
Right,
locked.
but there's magic shit going on in this room, and it's
Mhm.
scary. I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on first if I can.
Hold on a minute. Let me see. Make an intelligence check to try to. Are you using detect magic, or are you using?
I was gonna start off just looking
Make
with
an
Arcana
intelligence check.
knowledge. Can I make an Arcana check?
Nope, it's an intelligence check.
It's an intelligence check. Okay. I will guide myself. 18.
You're not sure. The only thing that you gather is the vertical panels that are along the wall here. When you touch there's vertical panels that have all the arcane glyphs and stuff, and then there's like a little ledge at the bottom of it, and it appears that things you press on the bottom of it affect the things below. So there's like controls on the below a display, basically, and it's all in Mind Flare ease
Okay.
or Qualith if you prefer.
I bet the DC on that was like 20. Then I will cast Detect Magic.
There, it's magical.
I want to look at the different symbols, each individually, and see if I can identify which school they belong to.
I'm just making sure you use a spell slot for that, not ritual caster, right?
I'm gonna ritual cast it.
Then the door will
And
close.
the door will close.
And the door will close.
Hmm.
It's also worth noting that I would center the silence on the door. So if you're
Totally.
within
So,
20
still
feet
silent.
of the door, which
Yeah,
is
you
the
can't
whole
cast any-
room.
Can't use
Cast
verbal
anything
components.
with verbal components. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
So I mean, I could throw down the silence if you like, but right
No,
now
you're
we're
good.
communicating via hand gestures, which is
You're-
fine because you're deafened anyway.
Right. But is there anything in here I can make an Arcana check over? Like,
Nope.
Just-
what good's Arcana then?
Leondell starts walking towards one of the doors.
Arcana's
Well,
good for a
just-
lot of stuff, but it's not good at spotting magic. It's good at once you find the magic stuff. It's not necessarily good at like finding magic stuff. It's like once you found
Okay.
it, what can you do with it?
I'm gonna walk towards this top door.
Okay.
Just wondering, Brian, if these doors were like, say, not closed all the way, do we know, or do I know if we'd be able to like pull it open?
You're not sure? You haven't tried.
Can I open this top door?
You can.
I would like to open the top door.
You thinking of using a piton or something to block the door?
Yeah, or put my manacles in front of it.
Pistons of strange metal pump alongside whirring blocks all across this chamber.
The engine room. All right, let's not fuck with. Maybe that's the engine room. I don't know. Let's not fuck with that.
Or maybe we should. Maybe if we destroy this, all of the doors will stop functioning or something. Oh, the
Maybe.
door
That would be cool.
Can
Or they
Yeah.
completely lock and can't.
Can't get out.
Is there a way to make heads or tails of what this room's all about, Brian?
You can make an intelligence check, see if you can figure it out.
I would attempt to do that, and I will guide myself. That's probably not going to do it. 13.
That
You
was
you
roll
draw.
higher.
I know. Come on now. You draw much the same conclusion that Thomas did. That it looks like some kind of generator room. You can see conduits and pipes and things on the wall that connect to this, and you can definitely feel the hum of energy around the pistons as they pump up and down.
It's the battery.
I'm gonna hold up my wand of fireballs expectantly.
Yeah, sure. Might not be the worst idea actually. Or if we had a dispel magic, that'd probably be good.
Let's look at the other rooms first. I'm
Okay.
interested. Let's get all the information we can before we do anything too
Which
hasty.
door first?
This one down
The
here.
middle one. Oh, the bottom one.
Do the bottom
Alright.
one first. The middle one's always where the guy is, right? No.
That's the scary one, yeah.
It looks like it's a second power room.
Ah,
Okay.
I bet this is the bridge.
The middle one. Is there a guy in there?
I'll let Balasar open the middle.
I'll open the middle one.
Oh, no?
I bet there's a guy in there.
I gotta check something.
Kind of what we can see of the map right now, it looks like a full pin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Football head, 2 giant ears. Great.
The rear of this room is taken up by a metal workbench, atop which are unrecognizable tools and pieces of machinery. Atop the desk is a spider-like construct of iridescent black metal that jumps off the desk and charges at you as soon as the door is open.
Excellent.
It's a what now?
It's a black metal spider.
Okay.
Great album name.
Black metal spider. Guys, roll initiative. Oops.
Ah, that's why.
I gotta once again look at this.
Retriever.
All right, Leah. Actually, Leah, what's your dex?
Well, it's right on there.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. .2 threw me off. It's actually 20. I gotcha. Great, you're first.
Alright. I will take a couple shots at this thing with my longbow.
All right.
Ooh. How about a 21?
21 hits.
I'll mark it with my favorite bow.
All right.
Well damage to it. And
Didn't seem to hurt it very much.
yeah. And yeah. I will just stay in. Oh.
It's very fast. It will use its forelegs to attack Balazar twice.
Yeah, those hit.
No, those aren't gonna do it.
18 and 11.
Okay.
And it will use its paralyzing beam to target the creature that shot it.
Interesting. Paralyzing
Leah?
beam. Mm-mm-mm.
So you are paralyzed.
I don't think this thing has a brain.
Raylan?
I'm gonna try to explode its brain.
The attack seems to have no effect whatsoever.
Cool. And I'll move up to it. And that's it.
Max?
I'll move up here and I'll shoot at it twice. He's been playing warrior as well.
All right. Yep, all those hit.
Use my favorite foe as well. First one's 24 force damage, then 22 piercing.
Didn't like that. Balzar? Unless you have more, Max.
I'll move back 10 feet. That's it.
Let me see. I will attempt to stab it with my knife.
Things we never thought we'd hear Balzar say.
That's a 10 to hit.
Yeah, that does not hit.
That's it.
Leah,
Well, I get to repeat my saving throw.
you do.
Oh.
All right. You are on. What about Rex? So next turn you're good. Rex,
Takes the dodge.
excellent. He will attack Raylan once and Balazar once. Raylan, Balazar.
Yeah.
18 slashing on Balazar. He will then use its force beam to target Max.
Wow, not one.
Oh, wow, yeah, it's hard for you to fail that save.
30 force damage.
This is why I prefer my retrievers golden.
But it's
Wow.
not iridescent black. Iridescent black retriever. Raylan?
It doesn't have the same ring to it. I'm gonna
Does
punch it.
not. All right.
Punch.
I think you can punch it twice. Your punch clanks harmlessly against the iridescent black metal twice. Clank, clank.
That's it.
Max?
I will move up and shoot at it twice. That's life drain. Those are my 2 attacks.
Well, obviously the bottom one misses, but the 24 hits.
Well, bottom one's on second. Or is that advantage?
Advantage.
Oh, yeah. And then it hits. So we're ignoring the life drain, right? It's the 1 and the 2. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Both those hit then.
For 26 force damage and 17 piercing.
Okay.
And that's it.
1 second here.
Is that right? 14 force and 29 piercing.
No, the planar warrior makes all the damage. Force damage.
Oh.
So yeah, the entire first attack is force damage, and then that second attack is piercing.
Oops, hold on a minute.
I really want to see Balazar hit this dagger.
Too bad he's not using the scimitar of speed.
I don't have it. I don't have proficiency with martial weapons.
Uh-oh.
That was Max. Balazar.
I will attempt to stab it with my dagger.
That 25 will do it.
4 damage.
Brian, I think you made a mistake. There's two things in the initiative order, but we don't see them.
That's true. You don't. But Max, you hear the door behind you slide open.
And
it's
I was
already
watching
open.
No, this door.
this one.
Oh.
And I was watching behind us before the battle began. Why didn't they come out first?
So they've been alerted to our presence.
Max, as you turn, you see a mind flayer step out of the doorway and point to Ghoul Key.
No.
You leave Ghoul Key alone. We need him. He's our Ghoul Key.
And then shortly after that, a troll steps out and attacks Ghoul Key. I think all three of those hit, right?
Trolls and mind flayers are an interesting combo.
Right?
You wouldn't expect them together.
I was saying said the same thing about Kraken.
That's fair. Well, I mean, they both have tentacles.
True, they're
That
tentacle
means
bros.
they're exactly the same thing.
What's the ghoul's armor class? 12. All three of those hit. So 10 slashing, 9 slashing, and then 6 slashing. On Ghoul Key. 1923. He has negative
He's
1
dead.
now.
He had that kind of ignorance that started this entire war.
Leah.
Well, that's concerning. However, one thing at a time. I'm gonna keep shooting at the black metal spider.
All right.
30 to hit.
Yep.
14.
Yep.
Second attack at super advantage.
So close.
One of these days.
It's going to come in big, too, when it happens, too.
It's true. It's gonna be a big moment.
It's going to be dramatic.
It's gonna be like on Slarkathel brain. Yeah, for another 10.
All right.
For bonus action, I'm gonna have Rex come in here and bite it.
All right. Yeah, Rex bites the shit out of it.
11 piercing and 1 cold.
Ooh. Is that all for you? The construct has made its analysis and realized that the giant suit and the dragonborn are no threat to it. So it will attack Leodel twice
Both of those hit.
for 22 and 16.
Okay. Was more than I was expecting.
And he did not get his paralyzing blaze back. So instead, he will shoot his force beam at Max again.
I saved this time. By a lot.
So you take half of 39 damage.
20.
There you go.
Which is 1 less than when I failed.
Well, I mean, look at this roll, by the way. 9, 9, 9, 7. That's a big roll.
Yeah.
Raylan in the psionic suit.
I'm gonna give it some punches.
Punchy, punchy.
I don't think I can see what's going on back there really. So
The 19 hits with the natural 20. You rolled a 19.
21.
What kind of damage?
Magical bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning damage. There
I
we
think
go.
so.
Natural 19.
Double
Let
check
me
that it's
double check.
bludgeoning.
I'm double checking. It just says 2d12 damage. Doesn't say what kind.
Hold on. I think bludgeoning makes sense. You're punching stuff. So
Or
21.
It could be force damage in the maybe.
Functionally for this though, it's the same thing.
Okay.
Raylan. So we're gonna say it's magical bludgeoning, Thomas, for the punchy punches.
Okay.
that it for you?
Is that bypassing the resistance? Because my bow is magic.
Yep, all of you. The only things that haven't worked is the psychic attack.
Okay. Well,
Max?
because originally you said my attacks weren't doing as much as you thought they were.
On this guy?
Yeah, the metal spider.
You did say that.
It's true.
Oh, no. Let me reword that. It had a ton of hit points, and the first couple attacks
it
didn't
didn't seem to bother it. Got it.
But you use the it has resistance language, Brian.
My apologies.
Is taking a potion of haste
Full action.
action?
Yeah.
Full action, okay.
You gave me the slit his throat nod.
That wasn't the. That was just a nod.
Yeah.
I am going to shoot at the spider twice.
All right. One thing at a time, huh? Yeah, those all hit.
So that's 31, 34, 42 force damage on the first attack.
Oh, it's
Jesus.
spazzing out. You can see its mechanical legs starting to fail.
Spider.exe has stopped working.
All right.
And then 11 piercing on the second shot.
And that
That's
finishes
dull.
up. Second arrow pierces its head, and the construct falls to the ground, twitching and sparking.
But web crawler has encountered an error.
I guess you could say we disconnected it from the web.
But it's
I will actually run over into this corner over here. I'm not inside the cone that I know it's done before.
all right. Balazar. A
Maybe
silence
Balazar.
concentration, by the way, Leah, because you would actually have to
yeah,
concentrate.
I'm not concentrating on it anymore.
Okay, so
After
silence
I
is down.
used favored foe, yeah.
Oh,
first
okay.
turn.
So the silence is down.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I wouldn't have been stabbing this with my dagger.
Hey, you did a big 4 damage.
You couldn't hear the difference. You wouldn't know.
That's
That's
true.
true,
You
you
actually
can't hear the difference.
hear the difference.
It's true.
It's not. It's not a mistake. It's being in character.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna move to here. Uh, hmm. I'm gonna cast slow.
On who?
I'm gonna cast it in an area.
Oh, sure.
Where is slow? Why is slow not there? Well, anyway, slow. DC is 17.
Okay, so you hit those two guys. What kind of a save is it?
Well, I'm
Wisdom
gonna try to cast it so it'll reach anything inside this room that might still be yet to come, if there is.
Oh,
something
okay,
yet.
sure. But that you know of, it's affecting those two.
Yes.
Okay. And
DC's
wisdom?
DC 17 wisdom.
Interesting ruling.
Wow.
actually. Time for up to 6 creatures of your choice. So,
Correct.
in order to choose them, do you have to know they
You-
exist?
I think you would need to know that they're there in order to choose them.
Okay, well then I'm casting it on those two.
The Mind Flayer, despite his advantage on saving throws versus magical effects, fails
Good.
with a terrible roll. And of course,
it's
the
gotta go
troll
certain.
with a terrible wisdom is going to pass.
Nope.
And it does not. Is that it for you?
Okay,
It was a good try.
so you might notice with spells, haste can do or slow can do some funky shit.
Right.
And
On its
yeah,
turn, it
that's
can use it either an action or a bonus action, not both. Its speed is halved. Dex is lowered.
DC as well.
AC is lowered. Okay, great.
And then, yeah, the end is the whole bit about spell.
If,
Yeah,
if
it's
the
basically
creature-
if it's one that takes more than one action, it's problematic. If I think it's just one action,
Well,
it doesn't.
No, if it goes to cast a spell with a casting time of one
Oh,
action,
sure.
roll a d20. On an 11
Alright.
or higher, it doesn't take effect until the next turn, and it has to maintain concentration on that or lose it.
No, Balazar gets to me.
15. Right.
Hey, I was right to get away.
That's everybody. So Leah is stunned. 29 psychic damage is full, or half of that.
What does it do to Raylan, if anything?
That is a good question. I think Raylan is going to be immune.
Raylan's immune to psychic damage.
Immune to the
right?
psychic damage, but would you be immune to the stun?
You know, I'm going to say if it's going to block the psychic energies that would damage her, it's also going to block the psychic energies that would stun her.
That seems reasonable to me.
So Rex is stunned, Leah is stunned, and they both take 29 psychic damage. Balazar is not stunned and takes half of 29
It does not
psychic
say
damage.
I take half.
Oh, you're correct. Does not take any psychic damage. Just maybe has a headache.
I'm regretting making intelligence my dump stat right now.
Yeah, me too, but I've been doing that this whole campaign, though.
What were all three of your characters have intelligence as a dump stat?
Yeah.
Raylan, why are you so stupid?
Of
What do you
course.
count as a dump
The
stat?
troll has to dash to get there, so it can't attack.
My intelligence is
Leah, you
definitely
can
a dump
make-
stat.
Leah, you can make your save to unstun yourself.
You know what's great is Max can just run up the wall, and the troll can't hit him because it can't take
Can't
reactions.
take a reaction, yeah.
Well,
So Leah's still stunned. What about Rex? Oh, you did Rex. Sorry. Oh, nope. Rex still stunned. This guy's gone. We can remove from the order. Raylan in the psionic suit. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move over here and can I move that far? I think I can move that far.
that's
yeah.
about 30 feet.
Oh my god.
They get to
And-
repeat their save on the slow though.
And explode the troll's brain.
Does he get to? Do they on the
I don't
slow?
know.
I assume they do. It's on. That's on
I think
everything.
they do.
Yes.
A creature
do.
affected by the spell makes
You're
another
right.
wisp save.
So here's the
Goodbye,
wisdom
troll
save
brain.
for the Mind Flayer. So the Mind Flayer is now no longer slowed, and the troll is still slowed. And here's the save for the troll, which he passes. So he takes half damage. How much was the damage?
Let's see.
I've never seen DC 9 before, I don't think.
Thank you.
Even the Wand of Smiles has a DC 10.
I don't think that was a compliment, Thomas.
Is that it for you, Raylan?
Yep.
Max?
I will. Let's see, what is that? I'll run over here, since it can't take reactions, and I will shoot the Mind Flayer.
Right.
Yeah,
Those
16?
both hit.
Okay.
They squishy.
18 force damage
Oh, he
and
doesn't like that at all.
17 piercing.
Oh,
Max
he doesn't like that
literally
at all.
cannot roll low enough to miss without a
Pretty
natural
close.
one.
Balzar?
All right.
I would teleport it before each attack to go back here.
I am going to firebolt the Mind Flayer. Never mind.
Well, that misses.
That is it for me.
The Mind Flayer will cast Dominate Monster on Max.
Don't like that.
DC 0, I'm good.
Yep, you're good to go, bud.
Nailed it.
What is
It's
it?
actually DC 15.
15.
Max, you are now dominated.
The
Mind Flayer will-
advantage on against charm.
I don't have protection from good and
Hey.
evil.
Bay ancestry.
He is going to move around the corner, but still within range of Raylan, so he doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity, but you guys can't, well, it'll be harder for you to see him from where you are anyway.
Oh, are you not an elf?
I'm a half elf.
Okay, so you don't have faith. Never mind.
Nah. If I
This
had
guy
bad
will
protection
come
with
up.
good and evil, if I would.
And he will attempt to punch Raylan in the suit.
Okay, it just means we have to kill him.
Nope. And now he will remake his wisdom throw and miss. Leah.
I get to repeat my save for fun. $16 is a pass, right?
Yes. So you don't do anything on your turn, but you're good next time. And you can do Rex too.
Yeah, we both passed. Nice. Shake it off.
All right.
Clean
Raylan in
out
the
our
psionic suit.
ears a little.
I'm gonna explode his brain.
Troll.
Yep.
He fails.
Nice.
That it for you?
Dead.
Max, your orders are kill the psionic suit.
Okay. And how hard do I have to go out at that? Like I would be attacking
Sorry.
anyone else?
Yep.
You gotta just basically do the best that Max would do if you really wanted to kill that psionic suit.
Alright. I'll go up and I'll attack it twice.
All right.
Oh.
I will use Favorite Warrior and Player Warrior in the first shot.
Sonic Suit's about to take a shitload of damage.
Oh.
48 force damage.
All right. Oh, I forgot to roll this actually.
And then 10 piercing. Now back up over
No,
here.
my suit!
And I think at the end of it, you can make at the end of your turn. I think you can make the save again, right?
Oh.
Until the end of each time the target takes each time he takes damage, not at the end of your turn. Balzar.
But as long as the Mind Flayer takes damage, she has to make a con save
Correct.
for it too.
Yep.
Probably why he's hiding behind the corner,
Yep.
where us ranged folk cannot reach him.
You can see the troll. You can't see the mind flayer from where you're at, Balzar.
Did I see Raylan throw punches at the Mind Flayer or something?
Nope. You saw the troll have a splitting headache.
Okay. Did I see the Mind Flayer move over there initially? That
Yeah, you would have
direction?
seen that. Yeah.
Okay, so
Probably saw the
Given-
shoot take some arrows too.
Yeah, and you probably saw the Raylan in a psionic suit get impaled by 2 arrows.
I would have figured out what caused that probably.
Probably.
So,
Either that or the
Um,
mind flayers have a really good archer somewhere.
which is unlikely.
Thank you for saying I'm really good.
Yeah, sure.
I am going to cast. I'm going to adjust my position to down here. And I am going to launch a vitriolic sphere into this back corner so that it'll hit the Mind Flayer and the troll, but not.
I would
Raylan.
just to give you a friendly reminder, the last time you launched AoE spells in this particular room, all kinds of weird stuff with gas happened. I just want to make sure you remember that.
Oh, right. Let's see, what kind of save is this? Wisdom, don't want
Mia
that.
puts away the wand of fireballs. It's just Balazar.
Um, if I do that, see if I do that, I feel like that would be a mistake, but maybe not.
It's only a mistake if you decide it is.
I really like these music.
He's losing.
Me too.
So much suspense. What will
I know, there's so
Balazar
much-
do?
Okay, that doesn't make any sense to do right now.
Longest 6 seconds of our lives.
I'm just
You'll
gonna
figure it out. You'll
fire.
figure it out.
I'm gonna firebolt the Mind Flayer.
Okay, he does have a +2 to his AC based on the little cover, but other than that, go crazy. Still hits.
11 fire damage. That's kind of a limp dick roll.
All right.
But he has to make a concentration
He
check.
does have to make a concentration save, which he passes.
With a nat 20.
Is that it for you, Balazar?
That is it.
The Mind Flare will cast Plane Shift.
So when he moves to another plane, that's going to sever his
Yep,
connection with Max.
Max is gone. Or not gone, but his
Plane Shift
domination,
Max
Wait,
goes.
the domination on Max is gone. This is on Raylan in a suit
No.
One of those will hit.
from the troll.
Yeah, no, he's slowed.
He is still
Oh, you're
slow.
right, he is. So the first attack misses, and then he rolls his wisdom saving throw and fails. Leah?
Okay, well, time to kill a troll. Here, I will shoot at him twice.
Hit.
I have to. Oh, that's the 11. I will shoot again. Super advantage. 21. 8 damage. And,
Okay.
yeah, why not? I'm gonna actually dismount from Rex, and I am gonna have him fly up over behind the troll and fight him.
Okay.
In the ass.
Preferably. 23 to hit,
It hits.
or 15 damage. 5 of that being cold.
FYI, I just realized I have not given this troll any regeneration, so I'm giving that to him now because he hasn't taken any fire damage. So he's still pretty messed up, but
Not as.
it's not quite as, yeah. Is that it for you, Liam?
That's it for me.
Raylan in the psionic suit
Explode his brain.
passes.
So 17.
The fact that he
The
keeps
troll does not
asking,
like that. He has a massive headache.
It's hilarious. that he
Max,
keeps
your head
asking.
clears, and you realize that you've shot Raylan in the psionic suit twice as you see your arrows sticking out of that thing.
Sorry about doing 58 damage to you, Raiden. No,
What?
I'll shoot at the troll twice.
Yeah, those all hit.
Oh, it's a crit on the
That's a
second
crit.
one.
That's it. The first one does it.
I firebolt its corpse.
Burn it with
times.
fire!
Sorry about that,
Alright.
Raylan.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the suit.
I'm not apologizing to that thing. It has a name. No, it doesn't.
No, it
I'm not
doesn't.
talking to that thing.
Yeah, I'm not apologizing to a suit.
Is this door
Alright.
still open?
Nope, it's closed.
I'm
Closed
just glad
behind.
it told me to attack the suit, because otherwise
Well,
I would use
actually,
my fourth
you know
level
what? I
spell.
said it stays open for a minute, so it would still be open. Because he did not go through the trouble of closing it.
Can we all run through it real quick?
You sure? Absolutely could.
Go over here to look through.
When these doors close, do they close with like violent force, or do they just?
I wouldn't
close?
say violent force, but it's pretty firm.
But is it fast? Like,
I would say it's medium speed and fairly forceful.
are we worried about getting brain core?
Not quite, but I think if you stood there and let it close on you, it would hurt.
Oh, sure.
I think that's the best way to put that.
Force damage. Yeah, what the heck are we seeing in here?
What in the heck are we seeing in here?
Bright light streams down from white crystals onto cubes of vaguely purple force, within which are horrendously mutated creatures. A small metal panel with braille-like markings juts out of the wall. So there's like these white crystals on the ceiling that project this like purplish cube around 4 creatures in here. The 4 creatures are
Friendly?
oh, we'll find out, I guess, huh?
maybe not.
This top one is a female Triton who looks to be in very poor physical health. The second one down is a male Triton who also looks to be in fairly poor health, although not quite as bad as the first one. This third one here is a marrow, and you can tell as soon as you walk in, he's like foaming at the mouth and his eyes are like grotesquely red and bloodshot, and he just looks like permanently enraged. He's slamming himself into the force cage and appears like he's just completely insane.
Not that one.
He has also been mutated with enormous pinchers around his mouth. The last one contains, you're really not sure, it is a humanoid of some kind, but it appears to be mutated and morphed beyond all recognition to determine what kind of humanoid it is. Its eyes were popped out from its head, similar to what Max affected earlier. Its neck has been transformed into a tentacle, so its head's kind of flopping around at the end of the tentacle. The arms and legs are kind of various insectoid arms and legs, and its mouth is a beak. It looks pitiful and seems to be barely able to move.
Does it have ears?
Sure.
Oh, so it didn't get my mutation. I see.
It only got the good ones, Balazar. None of the
Yeah.
bad.
I will step in and peer around the corner. Is this door?
Question. This door, it does have a lock on it, yes.
Okay.
I'll see if I can figure it out. I will say to everyone else in the group,
We should not open any of these cages for now. Perhaps the thing to do would be to put these poor beasts out of the misery.
I think that would. I don't think we should do that.
You were able to
Seems
determine that
fair
one, Balazar? Both the Tritons. The top one speaks first in a kind of weakened, like she seems tired voice, and the vernacular of common that she's using is very old. You know, kind of uses these and thous, like old English / common. Thank goodness you have all arrived. I'm sure you're here to rescue us. This one here.
Insight check.
yeah, I would like to do the same.
You can't hear him though.
That's true. I can't.
Balazar, you
So
have
I
no idea
can't.
what's going on.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm fucking with the door right now.
Does she seem like she wants to murder us?
You know, she seems completely opposed to murdering you. She seems like what she's telling is 100% truthful and that she would never ever lie to you.
Interesting. All right, well, I'll let her out and just say get out of here. Get out of here.
How do you plan on letting her out?
I was just gonna rip it open with the suit. That's not very strong, actually. Now that I think about it.
Well, also it's a force cage, basically.
Oh,
Shoot
It's a
the
force cage
crystal at
being
the top.
projected by a crystal from the ceiling, and there is a control panel.
Well, we would want to be sure that we opened the right cage.
So if somebody wants to play with the control panel, you're welcome to do so.
Nope. I don't want to risk letting out that marrow.
well, we could kill them all, or we could try to let these guys go. But we might let the bad stuff go too.
Or we pretend we didn't see anything and just do that.
Just leave. Hey, where are you going?
Right, let's go with that.
Balazar has indicated he's figured out the door.
We know Raylan would be cool with that. I don't know the rest of the party though.
Well, I'll go stand by the marrow just in case.
All right. So
I'm
who's playing
gonna-
with the door lock?
I'm gonna look at
Control-
Balazar and point at him and point at my head, trying to get him to message me.
I will message Max.
What?
The mind flayer that Raylan raised is dead again. I'm not sure if we can open up that door now. I don't know how we're gonna get through any of these other places. Except for maybe go out through the holes in the ceiling.
Is this door behind us already closed?
Nope, but it will be soon. You know, you guys have 1 minute before it's going to close.
I am going to run through this door really quick.
Okay.
Run through this door really quick.
Okay.
I'm going to come into this room.
Okay.
And I am going to cast a spell magic on the magical effect that is powering these things. It has a 120-foot range, so I should be able to do both.
I would say from your intelligence check on it earlier, you know it is more mechanical than magical.
Okay.
I'm gonna try placing the set of manacles in between the door and where it closes. Kind of try and block it from closing all
You're
the
pretty
way.
sure that a spell magic won't have any noticeable effect.
If I don't think Dispel Magic will have any effect, I will start
Testing.
trying to find a way to break this machine.
I mean, damage.
I will stand back here just in case the machine explodes and just start firebolting it.
All right. Roll to hit firebolt number 1.
And I started firebolt. Just
Is that actually a 20 or is it an 18?
It's a 20.
20 hits. It does a little bit of damage, but they seem pretty robust.
I'll keep blasting it as long as it takes.
The 11 does not do any damage.
I see that. I come in and I start shooting at them too.
All right. So you pick one. Were you guys firing at the same one?
Yeah.
What are we
Okay,
attacking?
hold on. They're trying to do damage to these generators. You guys both shooting at the bottom one or the top one? Hold on 1 second.
I'm shooting at the bottom one.
Oh,
At the bottom one.
did the door close?
Not yet.
Okay,
It's a-
You guys have you have a short window though.
well,
we'll close soonish.
We'll get out, right, Raylan?
That door closes and locks, so we can't
Wait,
reopen it.
no, you're not leaving us, are you? I thought you were here to rescue us.
I don't know why you thought that. Nobody told you
back.
that.
Who would break into a mind flare fortress and just leave the prisoners? What kind of people are you?
Raylan, come back!
Oh,
All right.
minus force damage if that makes a difference on these machines.
All right, 1 second here. I need a calculator.
Well, we tried. That's our good deed for the day.
How much on your first attack, Max?
31. Force.
Max, that one seemed to do a little bit to it.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, that one did some damage.
16 more force damage.
That one didn't do nearly as much. That does seem to be sparking and damaging a little bit.
21 force damage.
That did a little bit. Yep. This
Doesn't-
door has now closed.
Did my manacles stop it at all?
No,
Okay.
they would have just smashed through that. All right, hold on a
26 force.
minute. Per attack though.
Yeah.
So let's see. That one wouldn't have done anything. That one would have.
Awesome.
It seems to
There's a damage
Seems-
threshold.
be weakening.
Do you want me to keep on rolling rolls?
Yeah,
or
you
just
gotta. I mean, if you
damage?
guys want to break it, you gotta break it.
I don't think I can even hit it because I have a -1.
It's exploded its brain.
Does a 16 hit it?
16 does not hit it. No,
What about a 17?
17 doesn't either.
But
Max, your arrows are slowly wearing it down. It seems to be close. Oh, that actually did it. Did it? Hold on. Yep. The last firebolt that did the 24 damage. So this generator is broken and damaged, is no longer operating. You can see the lights start to flicker around the everywhere.
Around the everywhere?
Everywhere. Every room you're in.
Raylan, get in here.
I'll get in there.
Do the doors make any noise?
Yes, it did seem to have an effect on the door locks, although they are still functioning.
Start working on the other one.
All right.
Yep.
I mean, we're basically letting everyone know that we're here at this point, but
Yep. All right. We'll say it takes a couple of rounds, but like before, you eventually wear it down. The everything in here is now pitch black, as there is no source of light.
dancing lights.
Well, that
Oh,
would give you a source of light.
I will stop Balazar from doing that, and I will cast Dark Vision on him.
Oh,
Oh.
there you go.
I will
Nice.
accept. I will accept the cast of dark vision.
I accept your gifts.
Your
It's,
poultry.
8 hours.
Just know if you cast haste or is dark vision concentration.
By the way, I thought this was a such a throwaway line in this
It's not.
module.
cool.
By the way,
Oh no.
Well, we didn't do it at this simultaneously.
No, you
thank
didn't.
God.
but it was just such a random line. Like, and they really don't go much beyond that. And I'm like,
I mean, that's just campaign over.
I'm glad.
No,
we were
that's
working
when
on
your
the same
Spelljammer.
one.
That means your Spelljammer
Yep.
campaign starts.
We're starting it up.
Glad we attacked the same
Guys
one.
didn't do that. Da-da. This one.
Does it say what happens if an astral plane rips through the reality?
Yes, it does.
Do we go to the astral plane?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you just get yanked into the astral sea. Good
Yoink.
luck, have fun.
It actually gives a specific place too.
Oh,
Ew, interesting. I bet it's a bad place.
So all of the door locks appear to be no longer functioning.
can we just push the doors open now?
Yep, just takes an action basically to push them open.
Does it
Excellent.
sound like violence is happening in this room?
Make a perception check. You're not sure.
Okay.
Sounds pretty quiet.
Well, I mean, actually, I
Oh,
shouldn't
you
have
can't
made
hear a
that
damn
check.
thing. You have
I
no
can't
idea,
hear.
Balazar. It sounds really quiet to you.
We'll
Yeah.
go ahead.
Damn,
and, we'll push the door open.
Max, it sounds like violence is coming from this room.
Oh.
I would stop Leodo. Like, I think they're all free in there. Should we try and help the Tritons kill that big thing?
I think so.
Otherwise, they're gonna die.
Yes.
All right, so who's opening the door?
I will open the door, I guess.
Okay, everyone roll initiative.
Okay, I was facing that direction, so I saw them do this.
Besides, sir, will be violence. I choose violence.
I'm just imagining all those like fight scenes where someone's sitting down with listening to music and everything's going on behind them.
Yep.
Can't hear a
That's
thing.
Balazar now?
Yeah.
I see trees.
Leah, you're up.
He's just like painting a picture.
So
or
Max
something.
has used his prior action to open the door, and that's where this started. So what you see in here is these two Tritons trying to fight off the Marrow, but they're unarmed and look in really poor health. So you imagine it's not going very well.
Run in.
Okay.
And I will take 2 shots. Oh. 32 to hit.
Yeah.
11. Second shot at advantage. I mean, what I meant by that was super advantage.
Sure.
Okay, so it is 26 to hit rather
Yep.
than the double nat 1. I needed the third die that time. That's crazy. So yeah,
21.
10. So
Okay,
21
he
total.
didn't-
Yep, and
Yeah,
then
he didn't seem to like that.
as an action, I'll have Rex fight him for 15 to hit.
Yep, hits.
I'm piercing portal.
He didn't seem to like any of that at all, Max.
I
I'm
shoot.
gonna be dead before I can do anything.
Oh yeah.
16.
Thought I did a lot of damage. Here comes Max.
22 force damage.
That kills it.
Okay. Does this thing down here move at all?
It kind of
I'm glad we were able to save you. That's why we came here.
Can they insight check Raylan?
Do they need to
Do they care?
It's hard to insight check a mech suit.
That's true.
Apologies.
It's in the tone of voice.
We weren't sure what would happen when we powered down the generator. We were hoping
Well-
that the door locks would no longer work. And
Well,
I'll turn around. Is this thing trying to come to attack me, or what's happening?
It looks like it's a pathetic, pitiful creature, and you don't think it's doing anything really intentionally, so much as withering and suffering on the floor.
Then I will put it out of its misery. I'll say, suffer no more. Shoot it right in the...
Well, thank you. I am Clarion, and this is my companion.
How long have you two been down here?
It's a great question. Let me tell you, I actually got to reread it.
Balazar's amazed that he can look in the dark, so he's just going around looking at everything.
So the female of the two, Valerin, she's been here. She's not sure. It's very difficult to tell time down here.
Sure.
But she guesses a few weeks, maybe a few months. She is emaciated, like skeletal. Like prisoner of war kind of emaciation. She's really, really underweight for a Triton.
I give her a good berry.
Okay, that certainly helps.
I'll give one to Otanian as well.
He will also take it.
Wow, 1 health took them from red to yellow. People are not.
Well,
not
No,
bad.
I actually put an 11 to her.
Okay, I was about to say.
This one, as you get a closer look at him, the
Commoners.
male, he looks like he has sprouted horns all over his body.
That's not what you want.
Yeah, and so that's that.
Well, if you would like, I can give you a bit of healing.
So that would be wonderful. The only healing we've had are in the restoration pods, and they only do it enough so we don't die, so they can continue their experiments and mutations on us. Foul creatures.
Where are the restoration?
I would try
one-
to describe this pod down here. That
She
one.
describes this pod right here.
Okay.
And
Right where?
And then where we got the sonic suit,
Oh,
and
That-
the other one, the human-sized pod.
and that. She says the ones we use are on the floor above us, down this door, and she nods through here.
Do you happen to know anything about them bringing mages here or wizards?
Otanian says, I had a mage with me when I was taken. I don't know what happened to him.
To him.
Any idea where he was taken by chance? Direction, maybe.
All I know is he was with me and we were taken at the same time. I haven't seen him since.
What do
6
you want to
for
bet those?
Blaren and 7 for Canyon.
All right.
What do you want to bet those restoration pods don't work anymore because we cut the power?
Yep, probably.
Well, do you think you guys can make it out on your own? Because we still have business here.
I don't think I can go anywhere on my own. I can barely walk.
Great, welcome to the party.
Well, I guess I would suggest just to stay a safe distance behind us. Yell if something comes up from that direction.
Do you have
Just-
a spare weapon I can defend myself?
Nope,
That's unfortunate.
you'll be fine.
No, I would look over to Raylan in the mech suit and I would say, "We do.
No, Leodel, no!
Why?
I love it.
I would hand one of them a dagger
What do you mean?"
All right.
that I have.
It's amazing.
I
Don't
think he
make
just
me
wants
do
to
it.
give
Don't
them a
make me do it.
I think he just wants to give them a dagger, dude.
Make you do what? I'm very confused. Not Leodel. Jay, the player, is confused.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to give them the mech suit.
No, I'm talking about the freaking magic weapons that we stole from the other room.
Oh yeah, you guys want a scimitar of haste or whatever?
Yeah, I'll pull out all 4 of those and let them choose their weapon of choice.
I thought you were telling me to give up the mech suit. I was like, no, don't make me.
That reaction was starting to make me think that the mech suit is cursed.
Right.
How intelligent do these people seem, Brian?
Of average intelligence, I would say.
Oh, that's higher than you.
All right, I'll give one of them the mech suit.
No, don't.
One of them should have.
We love Raylan in the mech
They'll
suit.
be yeah, but I could actually do stuff and they could still explode brains.
How much health does that?
I
actually have
don't
left?
know if I trust them enough to give them the psionic suit.
Yeah, I don't.
I wouldn't.
Well, they have to attune to it before they do anything with it anyway.
Well, they have to tune to these magic items too, probably.
Well, I mean, you can still wield the weapon without attunement. You just don't get the bonuses, so at least they have a weapon they can wield in the
Are
interim.
there any that don't require attunement? Any of the weapons?
That is
I'd
a good
imagine they all
question. And you guys have only identified one of them,
Right.
Yeah.
so you don't
Oh.
really know the answer to that question.
Well, I mean, if the item didn't require attunement when we started to wield it, wouldn't we kind of feel that?
I don't think you know if it requires attunement without identifying the item. So,
Oh.
for example, let's say it was a +2 flame tongue longsword. When you started using it, it would be a +2 longsword.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll let them choose between those 4 weapons.
Let me check. She'll take the longsword.
Okay.
I'm gonna check to see if he can wield a weapon because of his
Condition.
correct.
Hey, Tavis, how much health does the
Looks
suit
like
have
you
left?
are just a weapon now.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep
It's
it.
got 109 hit points.
No, there's almost half health.
Thing.
No, he's gonna take the glaive actually. He'll grab the glaive.
I'll put the other 2 back. Well, then on we go.
If you want to look for the regeneration things, the only ones we know of are above us. The only place we've gone is up into those regeneration pods and back. They're up over one floor in the room, and I mean, when we go up there, I've seen more prisoners above us as well.
Were there also prisoners that might attack other prisoners in those pots?
I don't know. We haven't been in great shape.
Well, then let's make haste, shall we?
All right. She makes haste as best she can, which is at half of her movement.
Sure. Balazar, are you really just sitting in the other room still?
We haven't been in this room. Balazar is investigating the room thoroughly.
Okay. Balazar, roll an investigation check.
And I would come over while he's doing that after this conversation, point to him, point to me, try and get him to use message on me.
Is message a cantrip?
Yeah.
Well, no. Sending is a spell. Message.
Your message is cantrip.
The 29 investigation.
There's a lot of very high quality tools in here, but other than that, there's nothing else in here.
Oh, Schnicket would be coming his pants.
I was
Yep.
about to say. Yes.
Does Balazar message Max?
What?
How long does it take to do scrying? Since the power's off, maybe the thing keeping you from scrying on the wizard's gone too. Might be able to find out.
Minutes.
Huh.
However, I do not have the spell prepared.
So it wouldn't matter anyways. Never mind then.
I would need to take some time to change it.
I might be able to do something. I'm gonna try and use locate creature on the Raven, I guess, or whoever we were going to
Quote the
before.
Raven.
Is that the one you want to try it on?
Yeah. Since there's no power, I wonder if there was a field keeping us from doing that. If it's powered down too.
Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. The spell can locate a specific creature or the nearest creature of a specific kind. Blah blah blah. As long as you have seen a creature up close, within 30 feet at least once. I don't think you guys ever saw her up close
I
within
don't
30
think
feet.
we
at least
definitely
once.
didn't.
We did. The guy used magic to show him to us. Show her to us.
That's true. All right, I'll allow it. Druet the Raven is not within 1,000 feet of you.
Okay.
While you're concentrating on it.
Hour.
Hour.
Yeah.
If we get a ping in the next hour, let us know, Brian.
Will do. All right.
Max, did you go get Balazar? Balazar coming?
I think so.
Not yet. No, I'm coming.
I'll go ahead and open the door.
All right. You put your back into it, realizing you have a low strength and manage to do it anyway.
We're going upstairs before we look at the rest of the downstairs then.
Yeah, we should look at the rest of the downstairs.
Well, you're opening the door, you're looking at the rest of the downstairs.
There was one or two other doors. There was just one other door.
Just one, which could
Yeah.
lead to more.
Fine. Go.
All right. Who's opening the door?
I guess I will. Unless Lita wants to.
Good.
You coming, Raylan?
I'm coming.
Clink, 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 clink.
Max, you shove the door open, and it leads back outside the cave.
Well, I guess we go upstairs then.
Let's go upstairs.
So wait,
Check.
this door was tentacly?
Yes.
It's just an exit.
Well,
Or an
It
entrance.
could also
An
be an
entrance from
entrance,
the
yeah.
side.
Oh.
or maybe there's something out on that side that's
You're
kind
saying
of
is
walled
all
off.
exits are also an exit.
I think that's probably accurate, yeah.
Bud
Just
stuff.
wondering, does this seem like it would be the same building from what we saw on the other side?
No.
Okay.
This building is not big enough to, from what you can see, encompass the other building that you saw before. So as
Hmm.
best you can tell, there are two separate Mind Flayer E buildings. Let me rephrase that.
Interesting.
As best you can tell, there are at least two Mind Flayer E buildings.
Then that's all for this bottom floor.
Back over here.
Back over here.
I will open up this door.
It's a very plain room that has two doors and a hole in the ceiling.
More door.
I will carefully walk over here and open up this one.
And neither of these doors, even though the doors are failing, but neither of them have the plates to lock them as well.
Okay.
Ready a longbow shot. See anything that I would shoot at on you?
Sure.
Already a firebolt.
I will ready to run away if something tries to grab my head and eat my brain.
Hmm.
After I open up the door.
Smart move.
Mind Flayer just on the other side, open up. Eats my brain.
Strapped to something resembling a glass throne is a wretched humanoid corpse. Its insides are mostly on the outside.
It's the Emperor.
We got Emperor of Mankind.
Do I recognize the corpse at all?
Make a medicine check.
I will guide you.
20, 30 then.
You do.
Dirty.
It is a human.
Do I recognize the...
Beyond
Who-
that, no.
Male or female?
What killed it? The disemboweling?
No, actually, the disemboweling was done post-mortem. And Max, with that high of a roll, it looks like they were performing some kind of autopsy on it, and they never finished it. Maybe because the autopsy ran into the other room, perhaps.
Ah,
The power went out.
or because the spire thing was attacking us.
Does it seem recent?
Yes.
Oh.
And
Like,
so if they were doing
very,
autopsy,
very recent.
they're doing autopsy on it, they might not know what actually killed and try to figure
Like,
it out.
very, very in the middle of it, kind of recent.
I went
Can I
to-
tell what killed it?
There, with the remains in front of you, there's no obvious signs of what killed it, so you're not sure.
Okay. Is it mutated like any of the other ones? The people?
It does have some mutations on it, yes.
Okay.
I went to turn and cast message to
Blair
Valoran,
entertaining.
and I'm gonna ask Valoran.
Do you know who this being was?
Just no. I didn't even. No. I don't recognize that person. I may have seen him before, but the days, the weeks, they all blur into one another. You don't remember what's real, and it's been quite an ordeal.
I'll cast message to Tanyan. Ask him the same thing.
He says he doesn't recognize him either.
Okay.
What's in this room? A bunch of books?
Actually, no. It is shelves upon shelves of gray mold.
Okay, that's food for prisoners.
I'm going to ask him how they went upstairs.
They were carried. There's a hole in the ceiling right here.
Can my flares just float up?
Yep.
Ah, okay. How tall is the ceiling?
20 feet.
Ladder.
Well, we might be able to go up there, but I don't know if Raylan would be able to go up there with a ladder. Inside the sonic suit, that is.
Perhaps the suit can hover.
The suit can fly.
Oh yeah, but doesn't have like a -5 times or +5 times your intelligence modifier.
Yep.
What's your intelligence modifier?
-1.
-1. Does that mean I
my-
can't fly?
No,
Life-
it's score, right? It's score, not
+5 feet times. So you can fly 15 feet.
Yep. That's
So you can fly very, very slow.
I will tap on a pouch and pull out a wooden ladder and put it down so we can climb up to. So everyone else
Alright.
can climb up to the top.
who's climbing up first.
I'll go up first.
I'll go up third.
Okay, so when I put up the ladder, I'm gonna walk up the wall and go up on the other side of the
Guess
ladder.
I'll go second.
All right.
I'll fly up.
So Max first.
On the opposite side of the ladder, though.
Second.
In case people are trying ready to attack him, that comes up the ladder.
You don't even need to use the ladder. You can just walk up the wall and see
Yeah.
me.
Ladder's for you guys, though.
So I guess he and I would pop out at the same time. Two different parts of the hole.
That's big enough to do that for sure.
Probably try and time it up to when Raylan was flying right in the middle.
Yeah. We'll all sync up.
There you go. And then Balazar will come in after.
Right.
Balzar left alone with those two other people.
Rex is also flying through.
A metal cage built into the wall of this chamber contains. Let me make sure I get this right. contains 2 Gith and 2 humans. There is also a very sturdy-looking, ornate steel door, or steel bars door, I should say, right here.
Steel bars, so we could look through it.
Correct.
Where am
One
I?
moment
Oh,
here.
over there.
Said one moment here, and the music just started picking up.
I
Like
know,
nothing's about
right?
to happen.
Crazy.
Yeah, one moment. Oh god. And your brain is being eaten.
That's kind of sound.
If anyone's looking at Max, I want you to make a insight check real quick.
Sure.
Raylan's only focused on being a robot. She doesn't care.
Wow, how about the nat 1?
You just see me walking towards one of the people with a lot of rage. See me pulling out my bow and knocking an arrow. And I'm pointing it right at this guy right here.
I'm going to use Mage Hand to grab the arrow and like misalign it so it's like pointing up.
So a
And,
couple things while that's going on. These 2 Gith are kind of slumped against the wall, drooling. These 2 humans very clearly can't see anything because it's totally dark. And as you start to shuffle in the room, hello? Who's there?
Max, do you know this man?
I'm gonna message Max.
Not everything was as you thought before. Talk to him first before you kill him.
Ugh. Glad you grabbed that arrow. Not gonna kill him. Still need to take him over to Calderas.
Is this out loud or in your guys' head?
Just about as are.
Just yeah,
In the head.
and
In the
heads.
head, okay.
Well, Raylan asked if you know him, and then you didn't respond. So
Because I'm talking about.
I can't carry on 2 conversations at once, Raylan. Jeez.
well, Balazar needs to get. It's not my fault. Balazar doesn't have ears. Okay, he needs to be the one that's filled in later.
Once that conversation ends, I'm gonna tell Rand, yes, this is the person I've been looking for.
You want us to kill him?
No,
Max, is that you?
killing him would be too easy.
Oh, I like it.
Max!
Ooh.
Yes,
Hello?
Declan?
Oh, a friendly face. This
Oh, I
place is
think-
terrible.
Yes, it is. I'm glad you're alive. I was surprised that anyone survived.
Oh, who's there? It's kind of an old man. He has a white beard. He's in kind of disheveled, frumpled robes.
I'm just glad this guy can't see.
Do his robes look wizardly?
They do look a bit wizardly, yes.
Hello there, who are you?
You are not a mind flayer, oh my god. I am Ramazeth. Get me out of this place. Get us all out of this
Oh
place.
yeah, Ramazeth, we're here for Ramazeth. We've come to free you. Actually,
And,
you're
insight check when he says he is Ramazeth.
I am
Me
also
too.
want to insight check.
Hey.
There it is.
Hey. Hey.
I got a 20. Jay got a 24. Max got an 18.
Hey. Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
I hit a jukebox.
Hey.
Music's so
Everyone-
fine.
Hey.
Everyone's the Fonz.
1 second.
It's a Happy Days cosplay convention. It's just all
That's
the
right.
Fonzos are next to each other, going "hey" to each other. Hey, I'm uneducated. I like cars. Hey.
Big fan of the Family Guy reference. The old guy's like, hey, this isn't really working between me and the lady. Can you come over and... Yeah, sure, no
Yeah.
problem. Backhands it. Thanks, Fonz. Hey!
Here. He said something's not quite right, is what I'm going to put. But you don't sense that he's lying.
Hmm.
Hello there, Nemesis. We've been
Who
looking for you
believes
among
that
with
he's
others for a little while.
I've been here for a long time. It took you all long enough to get here. I would think the Lord's Alliance would be interested in bringing me back home for all I've done for them. Can you open this cage, please, whoever you are?
Yet, why would they have a wizard of your stature in this cage with people who are beneath your stature?
I
have no
actually,
idea.
never mind. I didn't say any
You
of
didn't
that
hear a word
because
he just said.
I didn't hear him. Never mind. Yep, sorry.
Do you know what happened to other people?
I don't know what happened to anybody. They just treat us like less than animals. They don't talk to us. They bring us downstairs into that room. They do things to us. They're horrible.
What was
I just want to go home.
What was the big guy's name that he was having correspondence with?
Lord Neverember?
No,
No,
no.
on
The
his
Triton,
research.
there was like a gigantic Triton.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I was gonna say, how's your pal? Whatever his name is. Do you except I'll say a different
What his
name.
name is, right?
Yeah, I'll say his name.
You're gonna say like a different name than the.
You gonna say
That
his
is it.
actual name or a different name?
I think if I wanna. I'm gonna say, how's your Triton friend? I'm gonna say a different name.
I don't know any Triton with that name, and I don't know how anybody is. How long have I been down here?
It hasn't been too long.
It's been a little bit.
Can I read lips?
I think you need the feet to read lips.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. I don't think you're just gonna come up with that talent. Like if you think about it, like if today I just randomly couldn't hear anymore, I wouldn't know how to read lips because I would have no reason to have acquired that skill throughout my life.
All right.
Are you all just going to stand there? You can just leave.
I don't have a problem trying to let him out. I'll just look at Balazar like, eh?
I'm going to.
Wait, Balazar doesn't know what's going on. I'll look at Max like, eh?
Where's the door to this cage? Where is there one?
It appears to be just like a regular old-fashioned like cage.
Right, but where's the people opening? Where's the door?
Oh, you just open it. Yeah, just.
Oh, okay.
I want to message Razaneth, and
Do you even know he's Resinith?
I'm gonna message the wizard guy and ask him who he is through message.
I'm Ramazeth. Let me out, please. Please. Please.
I'm gonna message him again.
Prove that you are Asenath.
He breaks down crying on the ground. He goes, I wouldn't, out loud, I wouldn't even know how to do that. And
I'm
Dagny
gonna
goes,
look at-
Max, you don't know what it's like in here. You need to let us go, man.
I will.
I'm-
I just when we get out of this place, I want to know what happened. Do you have any idea?
Shit, I gotta look at what I wrote for him now. It's been a little bit.
Been a while.
Hold on. It's been a while.
I'm going to message him again, and I'm going to ask him.
You have a friend who is a very large Triton. What is that friend's name?
He tells you whatever the name is. I don't remember it, but whatever that guy's name actually is, he gives that name.
Tells it accurately. Okay.
Yes, he does. He goes, what do you mean, Max? I don't know what happened. It didn't work like it was supposed to. I'm surprised you're alive even. Seriously, man, we need to get out of this place.
We will, but we still have other things we need to do here first. Honestly, it'd probably be a lot safer if we come get you afterwards instead of following us.
Don't leave us, Max.
Alright, but you'll need to follow us. That way we know you can get out safely. We still have a lot. It might be dangerous.
All this noise appears to have attracted this other
This other.
this
So-
other gate. Two more Gith appear, like they're checking out what's going on.
When I see the Gith, I'm going to message the one on the left and say,
We have met some of your comrades. We are here to kill the Illithid and hopefully the Elder Brain inside Slakatha. What has been done to you?
Just 1 second here. Your spell does not seem to penetrate to them.
doesn't seem to penetrate. So interesting. I want to come over here and like stand far enough back from the bars that they can't reach me and take a good look inside that cell.
Beyond the doorway is a chamber with padded walls, ceiling, and floor. The place glows with an oppressive red light, and a dull throb is audible from within. Inside are two green-skinned humanoids who appear subtly different from one another. Their body language reads like they do not like each other. One is male and one is female.
Do I have any idea what the red crystal's about?
Not sure.
Well, it definitely looks like it's magical in some way. And it's still pulsing despite there not being any power?
Mhm.
How does it look like their cell would be opened?
It's just the gate right there,
So we could just open it?
from the outside only.
I'm gonna kind of look around and say, is there any reason we're not putting prisoners out and moving on? What are we doing here?
Balazar doesn't hear Leodel.
I'll let him
But
out.
I'm mostly looking at Max.
I'll just let him out if I can.
Max is
Yeah, all of them
BRBing.
can simply be let out.
Oh, yeah, sure. We'll let them out.
I let him
I-
out.
I'd say, do we want more people following us?
Yeah, I let him out.
That's fine. We're not just gonna leave them here.
They're big bags of hit points for us to block attacks.
You letting these two out?
I'm letting them all out.
These two don't appear to be moving. They're just like slumped against the wall, drooling.
Look, I want to like so since I've seen the process of Ceramorphosis happen before,
Mhm.
am I seeing any signs of that on any of these people?
Make a nature check.
I will guide myself.
It's pretty good.
18.
Don't see anything.
Okay. Once these two are out, I'm gonna message one of them and say,
We met some of your compatriots. We are here to kill Illithid and the Elder Brain controlling the Kraken's Lakathel. What has been done to you?
Sorry, who was this at?
the female Gith that was in the padded room.
She says, they haven't done anything to us. The cowards feared us and stuck us in that cage. But we have watched them come and take these four and others before them who didn't return. Back and forth and in and out, and who knows what they did with them.
Is there any reason you have to believe that Ceramorphosis has been performed on them?
I have no reason to believe that it has been, nor do I have any reason to not believe it has been done. We can perceive so little of what goes on outside of our cell.
And why were you in this cell?
If they don't put us in that spell, we would just teleport through the wall.
You have the ability to teleport.
Short distances, yes.
The other ones we fought at the Red Keep did.
And what of your two compatriots in the cell? Can they not?
I'm not sure. Maybe they lack the ability, maybe they've been... I don't know. She walks over here, kind of looks at these two. Goes back, does one of you have a blade?
I will.
Do we have any more blades?
Did they take my dagger even though we gave them the other weapons?
She wouldn't have taken the dagger if you gave her the
I
I
would give
mean,
him
we
a
do have the
dagger
other
then.
two weapons, yeah.
I would give him daggers.
Give him the dagger.
I'll produce the other two magical weapons that we got that were not taken by...
He takes the dagger and goes and coup de grace both of these two in here.
Oh, shit.
Why?
I
Probably
will
feeble-minded.
message her and ask.
And he
Why-
cleans
why
it up
did
and
you do
hands
this?
it back.
Why did you do this?
I do not believe they were capable of coming with us, and our people's worst fear is turning into one of those things. They would have rather died than that.
Understandable. Though extreme.
Ramazith walks to this door and he goes, "The way out is this way." The Triton goes, "No, it's not, you fool. The restoration pods are in there. If we want to leave, we need to go back downstairs." He says, "No, this way is the way out."
Well, we were gonna be checking that door anyways.
It's a thrall or some shit.
Well, open it up, Ramazeth.
He spends a minute and very struggles to get the door open. And he walks in.
Actually, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna be hanging back to keep an eye on Declan.
Well, that's what you can see based on where you guys are at.
Raylan, you going in?
Yeah, I'll go in.
Raylan, you feel waves of psychic energy go over your suit. It does not bother you.
I would let everybody know, hey, there's some kind of psychic stuff going on here, but I'm
Well,
safe in my suit.
It's because of Mind Flayer. My psychic blasted the first person in.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Hold on a second.
Is that Mind Flayer exhausted?
Have everyone roll initiative?
Oh, there's several of them.
Glad I stayed in character and decided not to go in first.
Interesting. So they didn't know when we were coming through that door.
Ramazep is on their side.
Definitely.
FYI, I'm just going to roll one of these guys. That's going to be all of the various NPCs going on the same time
Okay.
for my own sanity.
Did they take the 2 weapons?
Well, the one has his like super claw hands, so he didn't. They're not super, but he can punch people with them and stuff.
Sorry, I meant the 2 gifts.
Oh, he wanted the blade to coup de grace them, and then he handed the dagger back. If you
Does
guys
he-
want to
Right,
offer him
but
a
I
weapon, you
still, yeah, I would have, yeah, that's what I was saying. Is I was offering
Oh,
them
okay.
their choice of the other 3 weapons.
So you have the glaive, the scimitar, and the axe, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, he will take the axe. And oops. And the male says he has no need for such weapons.
Guessing we don't want to give this guy.
He's -4
No, we don't want to.
exhaustion anyway. He's not gonna do much.
Maybe give him a good barrier too. Probably won't make a big. Anyway,
I only have 4. Or I only have 2 more.
Leah, you're up.
You guys all have 2 as well.
I'm gonna use a 3rd level spell. It's a
Oh,
trick
shit.
rack.
Oh
Those
shit!
2.
Sneeze on them all. You might
Does
be
that
able
mean
to
you're
hit all
going to
3
catch
of them.
Ramazeth as well?
Or no? He can angle it so he would only hit the 2 mind flayers.
I know, that's why I'm asking.
Good point, actually. At this point, would Leodel surmise that Ramazeth led us into a trap on purpose?
You tell me.
I mean, there are 2 mind flayers. Could be that one used it on Ramazep, one used it on Braylon.
Does Ramazeth look like he's been attacked?
No, he does not.
Then I would assume that he's not on our side. I would have moved to here and blasted all of them.
1 second here.
I go 30 feet. Yeah. Get all 3. I'll move it in.
So the save is
Is a
Dex.
dex save DC 15.
and it is a spell, correct?
No, it's a class ability. Though I am
Class
using a spell slot.
But it is not a spell.
It's up to you to decide, but I'm using Break's Breath.
Saving
Which is a class
throws
ability.
and other magical effects.
Yeah, I would definitely say this is magical.
So first one, second one. This is top to bottom.
Yeah,
Doesn't
they both-
matter, eh?
They both save.
So they take half.
And I'm just gonna roll fireball damage.
Okay.
What about Ramazep?
Oh yeah, thank you. I'll do him right now.
And I am also doing 5.
With Ramazeth, it actually does not matter because he has 15 hit points. Well, actually, it does make it he's at 0 now. So
He's unconscious and not dead.
is that it for you,
Which-
Leah?
Well,
Might be
no,
a
I
good
would
move.
continue running up to this one. Not have Rex
Okay.
fight.
Oh, bitey
Bonus
bitey.
action.
That hits. Excellent.
And that is it for me.
The top Mind Flayer appears to do nothing. The bottom Mind Flayer will cast Dominate Monster on Leah. Passed.
Nice.
Did you notice that I was ready with that wisdom save?
I did.
These things
yeah.
are getting predictable.
Yeah. Well, now numbered, they got to even the odds. Otan stays there to protect Valerian. You said you did give the gift weapons, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So my 2 points of exhaustion. I want to
Not
make
for
sure.
nothing, by the way, that's a 22. So.
Yes, you did know. Speed have disadvantage on ability checks, I think. Got to look up the damage on a glaive.
1d10.
Is that what it is?
Mhm. Its damage profile is longer than a greatsword or a battle axe because it's reach. It has reach.
5, 10.
Heavy reach two-handed.
So he can reach there, but he cannot attack. And same thing there. And Max.
I will come over here. I will shoot at. I will teleport here and shoot at the mind player once.
1 second. Actually, so that you wouldn't have to make this, the other two would. So the top one had his psychic blast ready. So when the first guy ran in the room, he has to make the save. Let me do that real quick.
60-foot count.
And he passes, so he's fine. Go ahead, Max.
I would shoot the one right in front of Lee. That was a 16 hit
Yep.
for 20 force damage. And then I will teleport back behind, and then I will shoot at him again.
All right.
For 16 force damage. And that's it.
Who's that?
Ramazith.
Ah. Make a death save, Ramazith.
Good step.
Oh, yes, Jeremy's character, Rasner.
Had about the same amount of hit points.
Out of
Right now.
Rasmuth's head explodes a brain with legs.
Oh shit.
Okay, so he's dead.
Yeah, that's an intellect devourer.
He runs up toward the Gith.
If it was one of Jeremy's characters, they never had a chance.
The Gith needs to make an intelligence save, which it passes exactly. Balazar.
I will move down to here. And I'm going to take a bit of a gamble. I'm going to gamble that this guy has 100 hit points or less. And I'm going to cast Power Word Pain on him.
All right. What's the save?
There is not an initial save.
Oh,
He gets to save at the end of his turns.
All the target's affected with critical pain, any speed, no hard chance, advantage on damage. Finally, the target tries to cast spell unless you touch the target. Okay, the target suffers this pain. Okay, great. Raylan in a psionic suit.
Was the spell successful?
Seems to be.
Well, I'm gonna try to pop the intellect devourer's brain.
Okay. It fails.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
They're gonna pop it.
So does this instantly kill it? I feel like it should.
Yes,
thematically.
it does.
Beautiful.
All right. Is that it for you, Raylan?
So,
Splatters on
Leah.
Leah. Ew, gross.
Oh, looks like you got some gray matter on you there, pal.
Ugh. I'll shoot the guy in front of me. 23.
Yep.
Roll 8.
You only have 7 left.
Well, then I will shoot the second guy at super advantage. There we go.
Oof. He's going to take some damage.
22.
Second.
Rex will come up and bite.
Didn't seem to like that.
Now, is he stunned? Is that what I'm understanding?
He is not stunned.
He's not stunned. He's just in a lot of pain, so it makes it harder to do stuff.
Well, then 10.
Nope, 10 misses.
Okay.
Alright, so what is he at? He has to pass a constitution save to cast a spell?
Yes. That's
Failed.
a fail.
Right? So does he not cast it and loses his action?
Correct.
Alright, well then he's done.
He can make another con save at the end of his turn to see if he overcomes the effects.
He does not. Even with advantage, because he had advantage on all these. Max?
I will run in here. Now shoot at it twice.
For my 6th and 7th level spells, I picked ones particularly to fuck over mind flayers.
The target also has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throw. Other
So
than
what
the
do you-
con saving throw. Oh, other than constitution.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
46 damage.
Okay, so he exploded.
I didn't let him plane shift.
Did not.
Is that what he was going to do, Brian?
That's what he was trying to do, yeah. They don't have a death wish. They want to live. They want to live. They're intelligent enough to know when they beat.
Mind flayers have anything on them?
Nope. Not these
Walking
ones. anyway.
around, just nothing.
I get out of the suit,
Naked.
and I'm gonna go here and spend 10 minutes making another ghoul key.
Okay.
None of the doors are working.
Not over here, but in the other building. That might
I'm worried
be-
they're gonna get the power back on, and we're gonna be stuck.
No.
That's fair.
All right. You are successful in creating another
Maybe
ghoul
we
key.
just want to try taking a short rest.
Well, what you would have explained to you is that these pods can restore you by getting in them.
For how long?
It takes 1 minute.
Oh,
I will say, who explains that to us?
Well, the Titans could explain it to you. So could the Gith as well. Either one. Any of the above.
I would message one of the Tritons and say,
Allow me to see you do this first.
Valerian goes-
Leodel and Rex are both going into him.
Valerian says, "Oh, gladly." And she lays down.
okay.
So, Leah, as you lay in the pod, the lid is closed over you, and as the lid closes over you, you feel a number of needles puncture you throughout your body. And you feel a cold, burning liquid started to be injected into your body. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That doesn't seem right.
You pass the Constitution saving throw. On a successful save, you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Oh shit.
Holy shit! Get me in one of these pods.
I'm gonna be pointing at Balzar, pointing back at me, trying to give him a message to me.
I will cast
So-
message.
Oh no!
So-
Rex!
So
gonna-
Rex fails, and instead he gets a point of exhaustion. So first things, something I need you guys to keep track of is how many times you've used the restoration pods.
Okay.
Okay.
So make sure you mark it down every time you use one. Raylan, did you do your save?
Nope. I will do it now.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please, Raylan.
Oh God.
Passed it. Passed it. So you get it. So make sure you mark it that you use it once.
Yeah, I got it.
Max, same thing for you.
He already did it.
But I would ask you if you can spare a spell slot to message Calderis that we have Declan.
I will say,
Yes, I can do this.
I will message call Darius and say, we have Declan. We are still in the Mind Flayer stronghold. If we emerge alive and Declan is alive, we will bring him to you.
You hear a reply a short time later. That sounds wonderful. I'll have a feast in honor of the just so much exquisite pain I'm going to cause him.
I will get into one of the machines.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw, please. And mark down
Oh.
that you've used it once. Get the benefits of a long rest.
Long rest, baby.
Valerian
That's good. Use
will-
disintegrate and power word pain.
Yes.
So
I
she
get
needs. See, this is an interesting one. She needs to make a Constitution saving throw that she has disadvantage on because of 3 levels of exhaustion. And if she fails it, she's going to get a 4th level of exhaustion. She passes.
Nailed it.
rock solid.
That means she can also attune to her sword.
Ooh, let's go. Well, it's our sword.
The sword that you have put in her hands.
They're borrowing it.
I have them strike through on our party.
Hold on,
with-
this is going to take. I got to do a little bit of bookkeeping now.
Man, we've been really unsuccessful at finding this fucking thing, huh?
One
Yeah.
second.
Finding all kinds of stuff, but not what we're looking for.
Well, we're
Hold on a second.
removing threats though.
So now, since she has attuned to it, she will tell you guys what it is. The sword, anyway.
It's the sword of the ultimate traitor, and she attacks us.
I know, right? Let's see. what
Yeah,
is
she's
it?
got 2 points of it.
I cast disintegrate and use the pot again.
Hammerheart's longsword. Ooh.
All right, where am I going to put that down?
Would have been great against those trolls.
Amberheart's longsword, huh? You can. Oh my god, it's Flame Tongue.
With a little bonus at the end.
Interesting.
All right. I have marked it in my character sheet under my additional features and traits.
What have you?
How many pod uses I've
Okay.
used.
Excellent.
Ah.
So that's her. So that Valerian has done hers. And she's even going to do it a second time to see if she can kick that second point of exhaustion as well.
It's what? Speed is halved.
Apparently, yep. And she passes. Excellent.
I wonder if the
Oh,
con
yeah, and she
save goes
doesn't
up
have
each time you use it.
disadvantage on the second.
She no longer has disadvantage, yeah.
How many points of exhaustion kill you?
6.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see. She's done. We're going to do her companion. He passes.
Is Rex going to try again?
No. I don't want his speed to be halved.
Fair enough.
Important. Besides, I can resummon him now. So even if he does go down, I can just resummon him.
Yeah, there you
Alright, He has his. He's good. So this guy will now try.
Get all my favorite foe back up.
Yeah, I know, that was big. I was out of paper foes.
I only had 1 left.
Let me hold on.
One of the things I appreciate is that I have mage armor up and still all of my first level spell slots.
Yeah.
And I got my arcane recovery back.
Big fan of restoration pods. Well done, Brian.
Not mine. Thank
No,
the
this
thank
is
the mind
Illithid.
players.
Yeah, this is Illithid.
Thanks, mind players.
Thank you for all you do, Mind Flayers.
I'm not sure what. There's a reason we need to keep track of uses. I'm sure.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm not thinking about it because
I'm-
that'd be metagaming.
I'm assuming the con save goes up every time.
right.
but-
That was my thought too.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
I am
Especially-
choosing not to think about it.
especially when you do it like within a 24-hour period. I'm sure there's some kind of reset on
What do you think, Thomas?
I'm choosing not to think. I turned my brain off.
it.
So now that you're not thinking about it, but you actually are thinking about it,
I
'cause you
am
might
not
be thinking about it, what
metagame.
do you
I
think?
am dumb. My brain thinks no thing.
Well, you know what's pretty great is if you come at mind flayers with that mentality, they'll be like, "Oh, this guy's worthless. I don't want to eat him."
Me brain do no thing.
You turn Jamaican there for a second. Me brain do no thing. And then you turned into
He
Gollum.
passes his. Excellent. And now he can also attune to that weapon.
The great axe.
And I will show you what that weapon is. No, he actually picked the glaive.
Yeah.
Quick, let's put the suit in there. Wow, it's +3.
Wow.
Wee.
That's neat.
And this is when he turns on us because he's got an intellect devourer in his skull too.
No, don't be silly.
Nah, that happened once too.
Intellect
Surely
devourers
not
can't
again.
use glaives.
Is glaive 10 feet reach or 5 feet?
Hey, wait, hang on.
10.
Thank you.
Normal weapon's 5 foot. So it can reach 1 square farther than normal.
Okay, so I got Baruth done.
You can pilot a spelljammer with that glaive.
You could.
I wonder if whoever has that glaive is going to appear in the next campaign.
Never know.
Maybe this Gith will
Brian could
randomly
be
appear.
playing
He's playing the long
years
game here.
upon years of the long game, yeah.
He's been playing the long game this whole time.
Or it could just be something that happens to be in the module, and I was like, wow, they're really gonna overthink this.
No, that's too simple. You would know we would overthink it.
Turns out the big bad of the next campaign.
That's too easy.
Got him. Okay, so last one is this guy. Merg. Is his name? Terrible name.
That the big bad of the next campaign is actually French. Oh my god, he has been playing the long game.
I know, right? That would be the very long game. He passes.
Everybody
Okay.
passes,
A couple were close,
but everybody did it.
but everybody did
So
it.
far.
Can the
It took you
psionic
guys
suit?
3 minutes to do all this, basically.
Can the psionic suit do the
Are
thing?
you going to let Declan
No, it
try?
can't.
Yeah, I would actually help Declan get in there, try and be all nice to him.
If he does
Okay.
go to 5, by the way, then he literally will not be able to move.
Yeah, then his speed is at 0.
Then we can put him in the psionic suit.
No. I actually don't think it's a good idea, but of course everybody else has passed, so we're due for a failure here.
Yep. He fails.
double natty one.
Could be a double fail. If it's not one, he might just die here.
So he can try one more time with disadvantage, and if he
no,
fails,
he'll die.
he dead.
If he
So,
dies, I am using Revivify on him, by the way.
Otherwise, he's literally gonna lay here. You guys want him to give it a shot?
Oh my
I think
god.
that's max. I don't think.
No, I'll pull him out. But like,
So right
you
now,
okay there, Declan?
his movement speed is 0. He literally can't move.
We'll come back for him later.
Just gonna leave him on the floor here.
No, I'll put him back. I'll pull him back and put him back inside the cage, I guess.
Okay.
Like,
Put him back in the cage.
it's at least they might. If they come in here, they might think that he's still caged up or something. I don't know.
Play
But
dead.
I'll tell him that. Well, sorry, we can't take you with you right now. We'll be back for you right when we're finished. And don't worry, we'll come back.
And he's just down there going like,
We can still talk. Speech is 0, right?
I still think he's probably going.
His speech is 0.
speech is 0.
And I will close the door and make sure it's locked or whatever.
All right, where are you guys going now?
I think we're going up to this one next, right? That seems to be where everyone's gathering.
I just kind of, that was actually where I was just putting the NPCs so I could put them
Okay,
off to the
well.
side as I did them.
Sure, we can go up there.
These Gith start arguing over. Well, none of you speak Gith actually. Actually, do they speak Common? That's a good question. I don't think they actually speak Common.
I got a question for you, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Does this pod restore my ears?
Does not.
Damn it.
they
I
don't
take
speak
2
Gith.
straws and just stab them in Balazar's.
The only person that can
Restoration
communicate
pod's my ass.
with the Gith is actually, ironically, Balazar. Like,
Do I see
via
them
message.
arguing?
yeah, actually, they're yelling at each other pretty loud in whatever language they make. They look like they might come to blows.
I'm gonna cast sending, or not sending, but message. I'm gonna try to interpose myself between them, and I'm gonna cast message on the male, and say,
Okay.
What is the issue?
He responds with, "You wouldn't understand," and then he walks over here.
I will turn to the female and say,
What is the issue?
and with the message,
She responds with, he is a fool and weak. All his people are a fool and weak." And then he yells something from the corner over there, and she yells back, or she yells at him and he yells back.
I will message her and ask her,
Why do you say this?
He responds with, "Mind your business," basically.
she does or he does?
She does. This is the she. She does.
Right. Well, you said he. So.
Yeah, I know. They're both male tokens because I didn't bother to change it.
While he's doing this, I'm opening up this door.
All right.
I would ask her,
Do you know any magic?
We'll get back to you 1 second, Max. He says all of his people have some magic that is innate to them.
I'm gonna message again.
I was exposed to a chemical that removed my ears. Is this something you could help with?
He says no, it's beyond his capabilities. They both would say that.
Damn it.
I will message each of them and say,
Despite your grievances with each other, the greatest chance of success in both killing the Elder Brain and getting out alive is if we work together.
Make a persuasion check.
You can have your fight after.
Raylan, are you back in the suit or are you walking?
I will guide myself.
I'll go back in the suit.
You're not sure how effective you were, but they're not arguing anymore for whatever it's worth.
I got an 11. Or if I had advantage for some reason, I got a 22.
Max, it's a large chamber in front of you. It's clean, organized, contains a glass and a metal pod, a large pool filled with tadpoles, and a glass wall pod and a series of glass and metal shelves. The burnished metal walls are engraved with enormous brains and tentacles.
There's a lot of tadpoles in here. Careful.
Okay. Is there,
Is there anything inside of this?
Hold on 1 second.
anything
Okay.
in the pod? I want to see if there's anything in the pod.
Let's see
I
here.
have 2 peas in the pot.
2 piece.
The storage pod contains a set of dimensional shackles.
I will grab them.
Okay, you now have dimensional shackles. There is a restoration pod in here.
Is there anything in the restoration pod?
There's nothing in the restoration pod. There is a tadpole pond over here.
I'm going to get this close to the tadpole pond,
Hmm.
and then I'm going to puke acid into the tadpole pond.
Okay. They did
And
not seem to be like that. They appear to be slowly dying.
that should hopefully propagate and kill every single tadpole in that pond.
All right.
That would be my hope.
So there's some shelves here, and then all the carvings on the wall, and then there's a door here
What's on
that
these
does have
shelves?
a lock on it.
Anything on the
Great
shelves?
question. Shelves. The shelves all contain. They look almost like what is the thing that you put on a microscope where you have the glass and you like smush it down like beneath the glass? There's a name for it.
A slide?
Yeah, basically they're like square kind of almost glass slides, and there's multiple of these like thin glass slides that all have a slice of brain on them.
But no apparent device to view them.
Nope.
I will go up to this door and open it.
1 second.
Brian, I've had too much. I go to the tadpole pond, pull one of the tadpoles out, and stick it in my eye. I'm not gonna do that.
I swallow a handful of tadpoles.
As you're approaching there, Max, you
I'll be on the
realize
winning side.
that this door is trapped.
I will.
There is a crystal along the door's edge, which is the mechanism for the trap.
Can I try to disarm it, or would I
You would
think
have
I'd be able
to you would
disarm it?
have to pry the crystal out, which you could try to do with thieves' tools.
Hey Raylan, the store is trapped. Got those thieves' tools handy?
Get out of the robot.
Raylan's so bummed when she has to leave her robot. She's gonna cry. She doesn't care about all those people that are dying, but when that thing eventually takes another 121 points of damage, Raylan's gonna be crying. No, robot.
I'll grab Balazar and kind of pull him back.
14 to disarm.
No, I'm
Hey,
guiding
you were
you.
unable to pop the
No, I'm guiding.
crystal out.
I'm guiding.
Alright,
Raylan
you're
is
still-
just simple material.
15.
Unable to pop it out. You could try again.
I will
I'll try
guide
it
you
again.
again. I will guide you again.
Oh!
There you go. This time you successfully pop the crystal out, and it appears that the trap is disarmed.
All right, Raylan, you can go back in your suit now. Then I'll open up the door.
robot.
I will open the door.
You enter a small chamber lined with shelves of sundry treasures, apparently.
Mm.
Kind of an odd description.
I close the door right behind me and take care of it. No.
Geek and sundry treasures.
And you also, Max, notice there is a secret or hidden area along the far wall,
Oh.
which for some reason they put in this map, so you can't really hide it. But so
I
that,
will-
little circular alcove is actually hidden.
Oh, I wonder what's in here. Oh, hey, look. I will look into the secret area.
Okay.
Although I will look around first and see if I see any other traps, I guess.
Make an investigation check.
I will guide you. Actually, I'll make my own check instead.
Ugh, Nate.
It's 100% not at all trapped.
Alright. I'll look inside the hidden compartment.
Wait. 23, is it trapped?
It's 100% not trapped. There's definitely nothing all going on there. Why is this not popping up? It's really annoying. Hold on, I need to reload this. Trying to click on one of my handouts and it's not coming up. There we go. Okay, 1 second here. Um, inside that hidden area, Max, is a it looks like a not quite like clay pottery, but like kind of reinforced metallic jar about the size of a watermelon sitting on a shelf.
Is Balazar looking at me?
I have no
Yeah.
idea, but
I would put my hand up and tell you to come over here.
And we'll go over there.
And I'll point at metal pot.
I'll look at the metal pot.
it looks like a metal pot or jar, actually would be a better description, about the size of a watermelon.
Does it
Along
have a
the
lid
edges,
on
it
it?
kind of has the typical tentacle-y, mind flare-y, interior design, if you will.
Does it have a lid on
It does have a lid on it, yes.
it? Is it? How high
Is it
up is
sealed?
it on the shelf?
Just at like regular height if you were going to reach up and take it, if you were the average height of, say, a mind flare.
So it's like above head height.
No, like just to, if you're a mind flare, average height were just to
Okay.
reach straight out with their arms.
Oh, it's like chest height.
Chest level. Yeah.
But it was inside a hidden compartment, which is weird. I would ask Balazar if it's magical, even though he can't hear me.
I will gesture for you to step back with me.
Oh,
And
step back.
I will gesture you to. Okay, yeah. And I will open it with Mage Hand.
Okay. It's the lid is definitely sealed tight, so it takes a little bit of doing, but you're able to pop open the lid, and nothing seems to happen.
I will go
I
up
want
closer.
to smell. Does it smell like anything?
The music
Well,
is
I know,
telling a
right?
different story.
Yeah, the music.
It
is
smells
saying
briny.
the music is saying that this is a face hugger.
Yep.
I'm going to very cautiously look into the pot.
You look into the pot, and there is a clear liquid with just a tint of like yellowish orange color, and floating in all of that is a brain.
I immediately step back a little bit. And I'll point at Balazar, point at my head. Point at Balazar, point at my head.
I'm gonna message Max.
There's a brain in there.
Peculiar. It does
Didn't
not
you-
have legs and is not crawling around, yes.
I don't think so. Did I see any brain or legs?
You did not see any legs, no.
Looks just like a brain.
Very interesting. I am having an idea.
I'm gonna try to message the brain.
Okay.
But what about Pinky?
But it's
What are we going to do tonight, brain?
doesn't seem to work.
Do every night. I'm gonna take over the world.
There's no response.
No.
I want to go.
It's not that
look
there's no response. You get the vibe that it's not a viable target for a message bell.
Okay. So, Balazar is going to.
I'm going to put the lid back on it.
Balazar's going to move up to it, and I just want to try to determine if this brain is somehow in like a suspended state of animation, or if it's like dead, or what's going on with it.
Make a nature check.
I will guide myself. Um, 13.
Second.
I poke it with the stick, like you do with dead people. Just joking.
As you're examining it, Balazar, trying to figure out if it's like alive or dead or whatever,
Mhm.
you realize that it's neither alive nor dead, but it's radiating with arcane power.
I'm going to message Max and say,
Tell them to give me a moment.
I'm going to ritually cast Identify on the brain.
So just FYI, what I did, Aaron, is I had you roll a nature check, but I actually applied your Arcana check to that
Oh.
to roll. So that way, if you rolled low enough, you would know that it was something Arcana. When you cast Identify, you realize that the brain is concentrating on a spell.
What spell?
The brain is concentrating on Globe of Invulnerability.
On the elder brain.
So they have an elder brain to protect the elder brain.
This isn't an elder brain.
This is the junior
Oh.
brain.
I'm guessing this is one of our wizards.
And my
Ramesses, maybe?
This might be the
could
Raven,
be.
for example.
Or it could be Ramesses.
Well, let's kill it and get out of here.
Balazar is going to use Mage Hand to lift the brain out of the fluid. Does it continue to concentrate on the spell?
You can see it throbbing. You can kind of feel the arcane hum come out of it.
I'm gonna gesture for Balazar to hand my suit the brain.
I'm going to cast Glow of Vulnerability. What level spell is that?
6?
6th.
Something like that?
I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on it
At 6th level or 3rd level?
at 3rd level.
Can you make an intelligence check then?
I'm going to
You
cast it again.
Well, the
Okay, there we
second
go.
time you get it, the brain stops throbbing and seems to almost power down, and then the color like almost turns from more like a vibrant pink to like a dull gray.
I'm going to put the brain back in the jar,
All right.
and I'm going to message Leodel and say,
Leodel, bring me your bag of holding, please.
I bring the bag of holding over.
I'm going to put the jar in the bag of holding.
You
All
know,
right.
Yep.
I'm gonna message
right.
back. If you get brain in my bag, I'm gonna be really pissed.
It is sealed, do not worry.
When he was casting Identify, I would have looted the rest of the room.
Okay. In the room, you can start writing this down. Is a platinum. Here, actually, you know what? It'd probably be easier to do this.
So are we thinking that there's a couple of these things, or is this the one that we're good now?
From what we understand, that there were multiple protection spells on the Elder Brain.
So we gotta find more of these little brains then.
Although Globe of Invulnerability has a range of self and target of self.
Yeah, but Mind Flayers can bend rules.
They're allowed to cheat.
You know of 4 missing spellcasters,
So there's 3 more of these things.
supposedly. That's what's in that room.
So if we could have gotten to the spellcasters, we could have potentially prevented them from becoming barriers.
Well, do we just want to keep kicking doors for the
I
rest
think
of these
so.
things?
I think we want to get them all, because I think it's going to be much easier to kill the Elder Brain than Slarkathel.
Yeah.
And I think this is where we call it for the night.
All right. That's good.
Probably a good call.
We get to level up for unlocking the first.
That's a negative. That's a negative, Ghost Rider.
So not a level per brain.
We have a. There's an autistic kid up here that we deal with sometimes because he's a wanderer. He wanders around, and he has. There's some people with autism have this thing called echoing, so he'll just or echo scripting. So he just can only repeat things that he's heard from like TV shows that he likes. So he says that all the time. Negative, Ghost Rider. Like, hey buddy, it's time to go home. I think your dad misses you. Be like, negative, Ghost Rider. He'll just say it over and over again. Never negative, Ghost Rider. It's a negative, Ghost Rider.
I mean, if he's gonna pick a line to remember to say no, that's not a bad one.
It's pretty funny.
Wow.
It just depends on whatever he's watching that day, but that one comes up a lot.
Where
All right. Well,
is
session
our
27 done and dusted.
party loot? Where is party loot?
If you guys make it out of here alive, you're gonna be rich.
Not if these fucking hobbits keep stealing all our magic items to use.
No, those are loners.
I hope they know that.
They do. Well, I mean, putting all this stuff in the
There it is.
bag of holding. I mean, that's a lot of right there.
I know. Did you see that stuff? Good lord.
Yeah.
Fire,
Expensive.
yeah. I was like, finally, like all of these mind flayers we killed just have nothing. About time we got some damn treasure. All right.
I know, right?